Hello, hello! Hello, everyone! Happy Saturday! Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I got so many head pats. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Saturday, y'all. Happy 2.5 anniversary. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. Thank y'all for the congratulations and everything. Thank y'all for being here. Today, I'm not good at like big celebrations or everything or anything, so I'm gonna keep it chill today. Today we're just doing a media share, but it'll be nice because we don't do media shares nearly as often as we used to. If y'all remember in the early days, we used to do media shares like every month or so, every month or two, just because like, it wasn't like. They weren't official media shares. I wouldn't be like, oh, hey, get ready to submit videos and stuff. I would just be like, hey, I'm feeling low energy, let's watch videos. And then like people would just submit their videos in the chat. They're like, oh, let's watch this video, let's watch this video. So we just kind of ended up watching like videos that everyone shared together. And that was nice, but it got to be hard to keep up with. That's why we use SciTube now. But hello Ow, hello Oppa, hello Cabal, hello Diz. Thank y'all for saying hi. Ludenberg, sorry for the timeout. Yeah, we so the share, so I'm gonna explain how this works. In order to get the link to our SciTube server, which is what we use to facilitate these media shares, it kind of automates like submitting the videos and putting them in the queue. You do !share, it'll give you the link, it'll give you the instructions on how to add them. Currently you cannot submit anything at the moment, just because I have the queue locked. But once we start watching, I will unlock the queue, and then you will be able to click the plus button, paste in a URL, and then click queue last. Please click queue last, otherwise you'll be like cutting in line for people who already submitted videos. There are people who submitted videos through our Discord, and also like to me, like one-on-one, and so those will be played first, and then whatever anyone else submits during the stream. Yeah, pre-SciTube days. We use SciTube here. SciTube/DoodleFrange. But yeah, it just helps a lot. I know that there are people who use like a bot to facilitate like media shares. I know that Picky does that, but I already have SciTube set up. So unless that becomes like a nuisance or anything, it becomes hard to maintain, I'll probably keep doing SciTube. But yeah, queue last, yes. I'm looking at the SciTube right now. Who's Ibuki Miyoda? I know that that's a character from Danganronpa. I as a Danganronpa fan. Since it seems like you submitted it, I'll queue last for you right now. Yeah, and thank you, Opalite. And as like the share message says, please keep each video below 10 minutes, or at 10 minutes, and don't include gore or nudity. Just because like, or anything like that goes against the rules of the stream. So no slurs, no depicted violence, no like bigotry or anything like that. Yeah, that's just not cool. Okay, it's submitted. Okay. Alright, so I hope all of you are having a good Saturday today. How are y'all's days going so far? My day is going alright. I think I mentioned before, I haven't been sleeping very well, so like I ended up sleeping a lot more than I expected, just because like I kept waking up every hour or two until I just so I'm just like I feel rested now. Because I slept until like noon. I'm tired, but very good. I'm glad. Yeah, you mentioned that you only got like 45 minutes of sleep last night, which is like a oof. But I'm glad that you're still kicking and still having a good time. I'm seeing the Flash movie tomorrow, so no spoilers. Well, you don't have to worry about that because I am not interested in superhero movies, so I will not spoil it. I will not have watched it to spoil it for you, except for the Spider-Verse movies. Those are pretty good. I've been watching those. Oh yeah, that character from fucking... Which one is he from? Is he from 2 or 3? Yeah, Doodles proceeds to spoil all the Spider-Verse. Big spoiler. You can see butts. Spider-Man butts in their suits. Big spoiler. V3, okay. Things have gone amazing thus far. Now I get to relax in one of my favorite places. I'm glad that you get to relax too. Hopefully today will be a nice chill time with some nice videos. No, please, Doodle! Too late. You told me not to spoil, and that made me want to spoil. Do you not get psychology, Owl? If you tell someone to not do something, they're gonna do it. Oh, the Opalite, thank you! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub! To Trippy, ooh. Now you're #1 in the gifted list. Oppa, #1. Oppa, #1. I hope Trippy enjoys their emotes. Wow. Wait, let me, I have shortcuts here for the expressions. Or cheery. Wow. I can summon them a lot easier now. Hey, but yeah, I can't believe it's been 2.5 years already. You know, like when you do things for so long, you kind of forget the exact number of years you've been doing it. Like, sometimes I have to like double check myself to make sure I'm saying the correct number of years. Like for me, being with Draken, right? I've been with Draken for... Now it's getting hard to remember. 6 years now? 6.5? Yeah, it blurs together because you're like, oh, like I remember celebrating the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, and then it just after that it's like you celebrate the 5th year like 2 years in a row and you're like, oh shit. So like I resub but Twitch didn't show it. Yeah, I saw that like the subscription icon popped up next to you, but I wasn't sure if it was a Twitch bug or something, because I know Twitch sometimes has a bug where it doesn't always show like the badges consistently. But thank you for the resub, Oppa! Wow, 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 wow! Wow, 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 wow! Head pats for you, Oppa. Head pat. Wait. Only a week and 3 days until Independence Day. Yeah! I'm looking forward to it because I have the day off that day. And I also took the day before off because Independence Day is on a Tuesday, and my work only gave me Tuesday off. And I'm like, why aren't you giving me Monday off too? So I just took it off. But yeah, so like 2.5 years, because it feels like, so we celebrated 2 years in December. And so then like, it feels like we've already celebrated 2 years. So I was like, is this 3.5? No, it's 2.5. It's definitely not 1.5 anymore, but sometimes I forget. Like, I'm like, oh, has it actually just been 3 years already? Yeah, followage. Opalite has been following Doodlefriend for 2 years, 5 months, 8 days, 12 hours. That's almost... damn. So, you found this channel, like, in a little bit under a week, a little bit under a month? after I started streaming, right? Because I started streaming a lot of Tuki like the month after I started streaming, and that's how you found me. Yeah, 2 years, 3 months, 14 days, 21 hours. I think Cries. Okay, so Draken has definitely followed me the longest because I think I asked her to follow me. I was like, hey, I'm starting streaming. You want to follow me? She's like, okay. And then after that, it might be like some of my IRL friends because I like told them I started streaming. They're like, oh, let's follow each other and stuff. And then after that, it was Cries because Cries is a friend of an IRL friend that I have. And they like popped by because they like came in a raid or something. And then after that, it's probably Opalite. And then the gang, Cabal, Koro, maybe Bebop. Hey! Pachi pachi pachi! But yeah, it's kind of... Damn. Y'all have been around for a while. Damn. I remember, so... This is gonna get a little bit personal, just a little bit. But like, I used to have this like best friend in middle school. And I was like friends with them for like 3 years. And I thought that was like, oh, this is the best friend I'm gonna have. Like, wow. And then we had like a falling out and everything. And I was so devastated. I'm like, I just lost my best friend. What am I gonna do now? I'm not gonna find someone who's gonna be that close, you know. But now, like, as I've grown older, I've made new friends, including y'all. And all of y'all are about to surpass that person. Honestly, that person was not a great person, but like, it's good that, like, there's hope, you know? You can find better people to be around who will enjoy being around you for you. We like it here, yeah! Let's get sappy, let's cry. Let's get all the sadness out. But yeah, it's nice. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. It's a very chill time. I appreciate y'all sticking with me. Despite the ups and downs. Well, what even are those ups and downs, really? Sometimes I feel a little down, sometimes we feel down. Lots of shit happens in life. But yeah. I don't know what else to say. I'm really bad at being sappy. I'm really bad. Thank you, Opalite. Happy. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the hat pat. Thank you. Just the fact that people enjoy being here is a lot, really. Cause like, I'm not super high energy. I'm not super, I don't know. I'm not gonna put labels on myself because I've been trying not to do that. But I'm kind of like low energy. I see myself as like not as interesting compared to other people. And that gets me down sometimes, you know? But the fact that like people are still here and see this place as a nice chill place to be, I'll take that, you know? I appreciate that. It's nice being someone that someone else enjoys being around. You're a sluppy dude, what do you mean? I am a sluppy dude. You're more blunt and to the point as well as energy efficient with articulating your feelings. Yes, I am energy efficient. I don't got the energy. I gotta be energy efficient. Otherwise, I'll just like shut down and be like, slep. Time to be sleepy. And then I won't even like express my emotions. I'll be like, can I sleep? I don't want to talk. Can I sleep? But yeah. I appreciate that, y'all. But yeah, we got, for stuff that we got lined up in terms of videos, it looks pretty good. Feel free to submit whatever y'all want. If y'all want ideas, things that I like are like short animated skits, if y'all want to, I don't know, appeal to me. I like Yume Nikki, I like Vocaloid. I like making the videos where like they show people making stuff, especially food, or food-like things. So if y'all have any food-making videos that have caught your eye recently, those would be great to submit. Me, low-key, just begging, please submit food videos! I want to look at food! I'm more long form with mine, but we're both valid. Yes, I remember. Cabal and I, we got into like a long conversation one night when I was visiting him. It went on for like, what, an hour and a half or something? And like, before I knew it, I was like an hour and a half in, I was like, holy shit. It's so fucking late. It was like, what, 2 a.m. or something? 2 hours. I was like, oh my god. I was planning on going to bed. Kind of, I guess. I forget. Did I make tea or something? Do you have any videos? Yes. So in case people don't have any videos to submit, well, we already have videos that are on the queue. But in case we run out like within like 1.5 hours or something or less, I have a list of my own videos, a mix of TikToks, because I've been on TikTok lately, and YouTube videos. I've been maintaining like a long playlist of media share videos that are just like a mixture of videos I've already seen and videos I want to watch. And if y'all are down for it, we can also watch like a really long form video if you want, because I am the type of person who will sit down and watch an hour-long video about whatever the fuck piques my interest. Like, here are some examples of like long-form videos that are in my playlists. In my watch later. I think we both made tea. I describe myself as a chatterbox for a reason after all. Yes, yes, you definitely aren't kidding about that. So one of them is The Tale of Tamagotchi, The Never-Ending Rabbit Hole. 54 minutes. What is this? The Rise and Fall of Notch, The Truth Behind the Minecraft Creator. 1 hour, 40 minutes. What's another one? I'm down for rabbit hole videos, yeah. If we get to the end, we can watch that. It looks up Tamagotchi vid. Yeah, it's by a person called KK Clue. I have a lot of just music videos in this list too. I was watching this video about Andrew Tate that D'Angelo Wallace uploaded, because I really like D'Angelo Wallace. There's a video, there's a 6.5 hour video called The Complete Unabridged Timeline of Nier that I have in my watch later list. I feel like I am going to watch that all. Scram True Scroat, yeah, he's not good. There's also, I'll do one more. I also like true crime videos, so there's one about like forgetting you recorded your crime and stuff like that. I like JCS, if y'all know JCS, but I don't know, those can be a little bit dark, especially on the subject matter, so I don't always recommend them to people. Oh yeah, there's like the $21 billion hole in Texas just got recommended to me. 3 hours long. But yeah. But alright, let's get to the video watching. Let's see what we got up. We can always just like watch some other videos together. That reminds me, I gotta find a true crime vid I forgot, Gotta see if it fits the time. Yeah, if it's like around 10 minutes, like if it's like 11 minutes or 12 minutes, that's fine too. Because I have some videos in my media share list that are about like 12 minutes long. It just really depends on how much people submit. Okay, let me unlock the queue now. So the queue is officially unlocked. So feel free to queue last any videos that you have. Who remembers the famous Let's Player Chugga Conroy? I remember him. I barely watched his stuff, but I remember him and I remember his videos getting recommended to me. But let's see. Let's see what we got up. So a lot of the videos that I can turn on a setting so people can only queue last? Really? Wait, how did I not know about this? Where's the setting? 1 second. Is it? Hey Zai, how's it going? Also, hey Bebop. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all are having a good Saturday. In channel settings, okay. So maybe we turned it on last time. Edit, permissions. Let me see. You're doing all right? I'm glad you're doing all right. I hope you're chilling in there. Or chilling up there. Let's see, last. Got the video in? Nice. So moderation, polls, delete from channel. Add move to next. I see. So I think we already set that permission. So here I have add move to next is only for the leader, and I'm the leader at the moment. So add to playlist is leader. Admin settings. I will show all of you guys my password. For, I guess Opalite or, Lunenberg, did it give you the option to queue next? Or was it just queue last when you added, the video?
Oh yo, happy stream Disneyland birthday, come on down to Wonderland to receive a free spit on your ticket.
Hey Coral, thank you for the resub! Happy stream Disneyland birthday. Yes, my spit is worth $500. The free spit on your ticket. Come on over to my house if you know where I live, and I will spit on your ticket and maybe your face for free. It really depends on what kind of mood I'm in. On my way. I'll see you in however long it takes for a raccoon to cross that many state borders. My spit is worth 500. Your sticky parts don't taste that good to me. Holy shit. Why do we say that? Also, yeah, Coral, I hope y'all are doing well. I will roll the entire way, maybe 3 years. Yes, I believe you and your ability to roll your round body over here. To quote the spit thing. Thank you for the quote, Opalite. All right, let's see what's up here. I see we got a Yume Nikki video. So Opalite submitted a lot ahead of time. And they know that I like Yume Nikki. Yes, thank you for the quote, Cabal. So the video is called This Is Yume Nikki. I'm trying to figure out the right volume for this. Let me know if the volume sounds alright. Thank you for the happy anniversary, BP. How you doing? Exactly. Oh, look at her. She is having so much fun. The seat is in her fucking asshole. Oh my fucking god, NFTs. Should kazoo instead of the fucking recorder. No! No, it's the nightmare of NFTs! Volume sounds good, I'm glad. Oh, BP is with— yeah, because BP, is he in a lot of the streams that you mod for? Look at her, she's having a good time. This is fine. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, is she making green eggs? Yeah, this is Yume Nikki. It's Yume Nikki. Oh, BP has been in all the chats you've modded for today? Holy shit. Who's the character with the red outfit? This is Madotsuki. She's the main character of Yume Nikki. Gold sheep! Gold sheep! Is this like someone manipulating her voice to sing something? Oh god, I love her deep voice. Hey Draken, how's it going? Look at Gold Chip, little horsey. BP's a good bean, all of them too, that's good. I didn't have any doubt that BP was a good bean. Oh! God, Gold Ship is so pretty. But she's such a fucking clown. Like, I read some of the, translated stories in the game for Gold Ship, and she's just fucking chaotic. Is this a horse anime? Yeah, Uma Musume. And I know you submitted videos, BP. We'll watch them, but they couldn't be added to the SciTube just because SciTube can't access TikTok for some reason. So I'll play them in different tabs. Gold Ship, I love you.
Want to listen to some tunes?
Thank you for the clip, Koro. So this is Umineko music. I still need to play this game. Yeah, she is Chaos Horse. Yeah! Umineko music is pretty cool. Source, trust me, bro. I feel like I'm Frodo. POV, you're Frodo vibing to anime music. You write something down, it just sets the paper on fire. Wait, was that fucking,
I like what this says about you, Wilson.
from the Truman Show? The actor from the Truman Show? Why is that piano on fire? That's such a fucking waste! What, is this like Dance Dance Revolution in the past? Celeste OST. Umineko stole music from Celeste, or was it the other way around? Yeah, rip the piano. Oh my god. Fuck me, dad. What? Fuck, what did the sign say? Fuck me, daddy? Hey, Crash, how's it going? Thank you for the fart. you, Crush. How are you doing? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, did someone make a mod of Omori that was like Umineko? That's pretty cool. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Graj. Welcome on in. These people who edit these things, they have way too much time on their hands. Just the picture reference. Wait, which picture? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, it's this song! Oh, the Omori one. Okay, okay. Oh, so this is the Kaiyuki song about about walking through really strong winds. They're trying their best to play. Yeah, too much power. They have all this skill, but they decide to do this.
Alexa,
Imashita. It's gonna get even better, I feel. He's trying to keep the recorder in place. If only they had the dogs there too. Did he just talk to like Siri to turn on the fan? What the fuck? He's doing this all in one take? Are you okay, man? Get on the fucking treadmill! Get on the fucking treadmill! Oh no, 10 miles per hour? He really is dedicated. The ideas that people come up with to make content. I'm like, we people really are really imaginative, aren't they? This person is brave as fuck. He's also wearing a skirt. I hope he's wearing shorts underneath that, in case he falls over.
Alexa, 送風機消して。はい。
Matsu Kusarine. Yeah, dedication out of bounds. Gotta respect it. Oh my god, did he fucking make an anime parody thing for Chainsaw Man?
I saw this green blob in a box of romaine
Guy
lettuce.
finds tiny frog in his salad. In his salad? How did it fucking survive?
I didn't scream, but it was like oh my god, there's a frog. Like, he was really cute, and he was so cold that he was almost like perfectly still.
All right, it is 2:40 a.m. and Tony's doing great.
Tony!
It was like 25 degrees.
That's
out
his
the night that I
name?
found him, so I knew that I couldn't release him. I kind of turned the lettuce box into like a makeshift terrarium. My intention was
through naught but the
get him
grace of
through the
God.
night initially.
That frog has been through
He got
so
out
much
of
shit.
That stupid lettuce box so many times.
He got
He's an
out?
Escape artist. He's going back in his little tank. Oh, look who we found.
It escaped? That's what happens when you put it in a fucking lettuce box. It's gonna squeeze through the cracks. Yeah, he traveled the shit out of the world.
Drama queen. Alright, so we found Tony in the shower. He was covered in dust bunnies and very dehydrated.
Yeah, I gotta rehydrate
So
them.
we can get a proper terrarium because I don't think the lettuce box is.
Yeah, there's a reason why you don't keep frogs in lettuce boxes.
Oh, there he is.
as soon as we found him, I drove to the pet store to get like a temporary enclosure because I still didn't know if I was gonna keep him or what. So I didn't get.
Yeah,
like, a
should have
permanent
named them
terrarium,
Doodle.
but
They
I at
should have
least
known
got
about
something
me
that I
and named
knew
them
I
after
could
me.
seal him in.
Here he is. Apparently when I was at the gym, Joel was trying to give him fresh water and he escaped on the counter yet again. So we're gonna put him in his new little place.
This
and
frog kind of
hopefully
sounds
won't
like
hop
me.
away.
It wants out.
Wanted to do something that was.
It wants to cause
ethical,
chaos.
regarding both the environment.
It wants to
and
fucking
this
die.
frog's well-being.
Just
Once I had
kidding.
so many different biologists
It goes
say
into the
that's
shower,
the
gets
best
a
thing
bunch
to
of
do in
dust
house.
bunnies, bad
Him
things through
as
its
a pet.
skin,
So it was
dehydrates
just kind of,
itself.
well, okay, I guess I have a new pet.
All right, we got Tony's new terrarium, and it's so cute.
Aww.
So excited. All right, so let me go get Tony and put him in.
Tony, you can do it! Oh, there he is! Yeah, he survives.
Now.
Through
Ever since he's gotten
not
full
through but
terrarium, we haven't had any
but through I don't know how to say
attempts,
it.
we haven't
Not
had
but
any
through not but
flashes
the
of
grace of
danger
God.
since, and
I
now
was
he
trying to
gets
say
plenty
the
of
same thing that
crickets,
Cabal
and he
said,
has
but
plenty
without
of
looking at his
foliage to
message.
hide in. I think we're in the clear from his escape artist era.
Escape artist. Yeah, frog. Phase 1 escape. Phase 2 fat ass. Phase 3 be gay, do crimes. That's how they become Frange.
I hope you like your new house.
You know, I saw a little frog on TikTok that was very round, but it wasn't supposed to be round. I think it was like it had a disease or something that caused it to be really bloated, and so it just made me really sad. Tiny frog. Definitely an archaic formatting phrase, yeah. What kind of crime would you do? Eat chip. I would steal someone's chips. Yeah, it's the round disease. I think this is a toad. Oh my god. Yeah, do not grab the fucking frog. Yeah, serial phase 4, eat chip and sleep. Not eating shit! Eat chip! I wouldn't eat shit. He ate roundworm and became round. That's why you don't eat roundworm unless you're ready for the consequences. Also, I wonder if there are closed captions? Probably just Japanese auto-generated, yeah. You need to become square? Is that what you want to do, Garage? No, thank you! See, like, you just made me perform a crime live on stream. Eating chip is a huge crime. Oh, it's trying to eat the bugs that are coming off of him. It has little bugs on him. What is that? Very good. I've seen videos of frogs that like try to like eat the things in front of them, but they keep missing. Square is super cool. Not as cool as round. It's a rock. Time to eat rocks. This must be a girl frog then. Apparently, Draken has been informing me about the feminine urge to eat rocks and also other weird things. It's asking for more. It wants more. Mickey hits Riku. They put the bugs in him. What? 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 I can't, like, replicate the what. I think Bree, does it really good. Bree and Abby. I love frogs a lot, too. There are quite a few frog videos in my own personal, media share list. Look at him, he's just looking at you. Look at that flash frog. Oh, apparently they can live for 10 years? Hmm.
Oh In-hae was born on January 4th.
Oh yeah, here's the
1984.
the mystery one. So did this Korean actress leave us a message before her death? Just a heads up, this is like mystery about someone's death. Wait, does it have subtitles? If not, maybe I'll turn up the volume.
South Korean actress.
Yeah,
model,
you send me
and
frog art
YouTuber.
all the time, Zai.
Sadly,
I appreciate
In-hae
it.
left this world on September 14th, 2020.
2020,
When a friend came to check in
damn.
on her and found her unconscious and unresponsive at her home. Despite doctors being able to briefly
Rats are
revive
tasteful,
her,
Daenerys
In-hae
from the
passed
nuclear
away shortly after.
A nuclear
Her cause of death
generator.
was officially due to cardiac arrest, and no official
Cardiac
documentation
arrest.
stated that there was any foul play involved. However, shortly after her passing, fans began to form their own theories, just as the internet does. But these
How
theories,
old was this
whether
lady?
true
She
or
looks really
false,
young.
mostly stem from In-hae's final YouTube video, where people began noticing strange and unusual things that normally wouldn't be in her vlogs. And it made people start to question, what if In-hae knew that her life would soon come to an end?
Ooh, these
What
like
if
mystery
she tried
mystery
to tell us
things.
something?
Kind of like conspiracy theory things.
나오자마자 화장대에 앉아서 즉흥적으로 해보려고 카메라를 켰습니다. 아, 시원해.
What's this?
머리도 안 말려.
I like her hair.
Alright
It's
guys,
super
welcome
cool.
back to another tragic video
Yeah,
on
it
my
is
terrible
cool.
channel. Today, we're going to be talking about the Korean actress Oh
This guy's
In-hae,
kinda cute.
along with her final and cryptic YouTube
Did you
video that
see
was
it?
posted to her channel
Did you
just
see it?
days before her
No, I
passing.
actually- I
As always,
actually didn't
before we
see it.
start, if you guys enjoy these videos, please leave a like, leave a comment down below. It really helps me out. Now, without further ado, let's get started.
Ooh, that's a cool effect. Owen High's
Before we talk
career.
about In-hae's passing, we need to go back to the source and talk about her life. Oh In-hae was a beautiful and
Oh,
talented
Oh,
actress
In-hae.
who
I
started her
pronounced that
acting
so
career
badly.
in 2011. But it was later that same year where she would truly rise to fame, but not for the reasons that she wanted. During the 16th Busan International Film Festival, In-hae wore a stunning yet revealing orange dress. This caused major
Oh.
controversy for In-hae, not
That
only from
makes
fans,
sense,
but also from
but-
her own peers in the film industry. And while it's not proven, it's said that this controversy led to her eventual blacklisting from the industry. With South Korea being a pretty conservative country, it's not too surprising
Yeah.
people would cause a scene over this. But blacklisting her, stopping her from getting roles, essentially ruining her career? That's just too
Over a
much.
dress
This
that
girl
showed her
had such a
boobs.
bright future, and she has to lose it all
Like, a
just
lot
for
of-
being confident? But, to play
Yeah.
devil's advocate, some people probably thought that her attire was disrespectful or shameful even, considering the conservative nature of South Korea. But I guess it's perfectly fine for K-pop stars to have a hot and mature look. Korea can be really goofy at times, and unfortunately, this is a perfect example. Despite Ine's orange
That
dress
fucking effect.
controversy, she still tried her best to land film roles and advance
Yeah,
her
it kinda
career.
sucks that you can
Sadly,
ruin your
despite
career
her
over wearing the
talents,
wrong
she was
thing.
usually only offered femme fatale roles due to her being typecast for her looks. It would go on like this until 2014, when
Yeah,
Ine would
conservative
stop
person's
appearing in
worst
films
fear, the human body
permanently.
visible. Just seeing someone's fucking body.
In 2019, Ine started a YouTube channel where she would vlog her lifestyle, nightly routines, skincare, and more. It was a really sweet and fun type of content. Each video was labeled after the next, with a number following each title, such as episodes 35, 36, and so on. However, Ine's last video was labeled episode 48, which some people found odd because the video prior to that was episode 45, meaning that this video should have been episode 46, not 48. Now, most people can overlook something so minor as numbering a video improperly. That wasn't the issue. It was the numerous other oddities that fans found afterwards, most of them being brought to light because of this final video.
Is this gonna be like a creepy
At
video?
first look, Ine's last
Or a
video
weird video?
seems pretty normal. It's a simple vlog where she speaks casually and does one of her get ready with me routines. As we've already pointed out, the misnumbering of the video was a minor error. It's what transpires around the 48-second mark that really got people's attention.
48
Around
seconds?
this time, a strange video glitch starts occurring, and although the audio remains consistent and normal, the video begins buffering, but glitches on several, repeating frames over and over again for almost a full minute.
Oh, like that?
아시죠?
That's
목도
really
얼굴
weird.
부분이라는 거, 목도 같이 깎아줍니다.
So it actually does that?
Now,
that's
it
not
would be
part.
one thing if
that's
the video
not
started
edited?
glitching somewhere else, But during these repeating frames, it becomes clear how people could interpret it as having meaning, especially given the movement of the comb coming closer to her neck as she brushes her hair. It's also important to note that Ine was known to edit her own videos, meaning she would be well aware of something like this happening while editing and then uploading it to YouTube. She did say in the video title to please ignore the buffering part, but regardless, if she knew about it, why leave it in unless she was trying to tell us something?
Is it possible for video editors to just like encode
the number
an
48
area
is
wrong?
a recurring symbol in this string of oddities. The episode number for the video was 48.
Because I know a video can get
almost
corrupted,
exactly at
but...
48 seconds and ends almost at 1 minute 48 seconds. Fans even noted that the clock in the video, although mirrored because of the way it was recorded, showed the time to be 8:30, which means the hands would be on 8 and 6. 8 multiplied by 6 is 48.
8 times 6 is 48. Holy shit.
The numbers 4 and 8 are repeated
you can mimic
many times
corruption
in the
or you can
subtitles
create it,
around the 4 minute and 8 mark. But due to what she was talking about in the video, it's possible that those numbers were part of the topic. Aside from all this, Ine was found dead 48 hours after the video was published. Some fans even went so far as to connect the number 48 with her birth year, being born in 1984,
this is some fucking conspiracy
as well as
theory
her weight
stuff.
being 48 kilograms. But maybe this is all just coincidence. Or is it?
Or is it? Angel numbers.
I tried looking up the significance of the number 48. At
yeah,
first,
because there are like
I didn't
some
get
numbers
much.
that have special
But then
meaning.
I started finding websites that seemed to have some type of meaning prescribed to the number 48. One of them was sunsigns.org. Angel number 48, by frequently appearing in your life, indicates that the guardian angels are signaling to you that a sequence of events is facing a closure shortly. It is also a message
biblically accurate
that you will
numbers.
be amply compensated for all the honest
yeah, 4
efforts
plus 8
you have
equals
put in.
12.
The termination of succession of events will open up a plethora of fresh
you're now
openings
12
and
years old.
prospects in life. There is no need for any apprehension about material loss. Now I noticed that it called the number 48 an angel number, and I looked that up as well. This is what I found. Angel numbers are part of numerology readings. Numerology is a form of prediction that has been practiced for thousands of years. Your professional life can be calculated as well as your destiny and personality.
Oh, so this is kind of like
circumstances can be predicted as well. So it seems that numerology is sort of similar to astrology, but instead of signs, it uses numbers to represent meanings. Now, whether Ine was into numerology or not, and whether or not this correlates to the meaning of 48, is anyone's guess. But it's fascinating that people can deduce so much from so little.
Yeah. People love
Ine's final post on her Instagram made a lot of her fans curious, and more
That's like
so
prediction,
worried.
Right?
Another YouTuber named Grazy TV, I actually met her at KCON once, she's really cool. She also covered this topic, and I think she summarized
it's astrology,
it pretty well.
but with an
but this
infinite
diverges
number
into
of
the theory
possibilities.
where
Yeah, because
Ine
numbers are infinite.
didn't take her own life, but someone else did.
Was it a murder?
The day before her passing, the actress also put a cryptic message on her Instagram and tagging a man who was later found out to be a lawyer. Now in this IG post caption, I really couldn't get what she was exactly saying because there was a lot of errors in this caption, almost like you can't really understand what she's saying. Almost like a cryptic message only she knows. But the
to know before you know, i.e. future fortune prediction. Okay.
I don't like blaming others. It's hard to give my heart to someone. I'm not drunk. My phone is not working properly.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cryptic.
Person that called me just a piece of body, asking me to forgive with just an I love you. This is criminal. I'll show you and get you in trouble.
Ooh.
We don't know how this person is related to her, the person that tagged her.
Are you more of a 57 or a 32? I would say 32.
Tried to hurt her.
I like even numbers.
Trying to reveal some information about someone and something happened to her just shortly after. We don't know. But as of right now, the police
cool
did not include
bear
this
earrings.
person as a suspect. There's absolutely no information, no proof that this person was even related to her.
The lawyer would go on to delete all of his social media shortly after, and when Ine's fans began commenting more about the meaning of the post, she deleted it 1 hour after. Despite police not considering him a suspect because no proof was found that the two knew each other, I would have still liked to hear confirmation that the police or media interviewed him and got his side of things.
Yeah,
because
why would she tag him if she didn't know
what the
anything
meaning of the
about him?
post was, the overall weight that it carried can only make us wonder. At the end of the day, we have to remember that this is all speculation.
I hate
we
these
didn't know
pop-ups.
Oline,
Get
and we
rid of these
certainly didn't know
pop-ups,
what was
YouTube.
going on in her life.
This is a cool
but no
picture.
matter what the truth is, we should still pay our respects to her, not just as an actress, but as a person. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video, and until next time, I'll see you guys in the next one.
Thank you, bro. Cherry TV. Okay, this is where it cuts off and BP started submitting his video, so I will start playing BP's videos, and then we can continue with the side tube. But yeah, that, like, YouTube, like, don't you just hate it when you're watching like a 30-second animated video and like the very last part of the video gets covered up by a fucking annotation on YouTube? Okay, here it is. How do I make this bigger? I'm trying to put this up. Okay. Y'all will have to watch it like this because I'm watching TikToks on my browser. Yeah, I hate that.
And I now present this fucking thing.
I'm a beatboxing blueberry.
I'm a beatboxing blueberry. So fucking cursed, but so cute. That's cute. And this one about a cat. About cat videos. These videos are the equivalent of the detective magazines I would see in shops with the big red arrow and yellow underlines, and it never ceases to make me laugh. Yeah, they're like,
don't understand how to use this stupid thing! The trick is to hide in plain sight. Watch as this dog thinks I'm a candle. Oh, please, 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 give me a piece of your pizza.
Give me a piece of your pizza.
This is as far as I'm delivering this message. Hello and welcome to Target. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? All right, the humans have
I'm sorry, I spit in your guys' ear. I just wanted to do it.
What if they bring back a snapping turtle? I saw
Wait, it's like the equivalent of like, did you see it?
On Donner, on Blitzen! Santa Claus is black? Pop quiz, Barbara.
And in the end, you have more questions than you have answers.
In 1960. Cat got your tongue? It's to
free spit. You probably that is true. It's a little free spit, free virtual spit.
If you don't stop
as a
dropping
treat.
turds outside of the communal litter box, I will have to neuter you. Feller over there tipping his hat goes by the name Ivan the Terrible. Yeah, him.
Oh my god, that cat looks like it's seen some shit.
Excuse me. I need to speak to a manager. Oh, jeez. I don't work here. I can't reach the fancy feast on aisle 9. I will find you, and I will vomit behind your bed. I ain't no fraidy cat, boys. I'm all in. The catnip heist was me, and I'm turning myself in. Come now, don't be coy. I'm not coy. Oh, hot. Who put my cat toy in the meowcrowave?
The meowcrowave. Yeah, Ivan the Terrible.
Where's Tommy? Hey, what the fluff is going on here? Cassandra, I told you I'm with the cougar now.
Cats are always the best. Oh yeah, here's this one. I am stressed.
I am stressed, my heart's beating out my chest, veins popping out of my neck, I need some sleep, I need some rest, the whole earth's on my nerves, and I might just go berserk, working too much to the
cats are whack, I love them, yeah, I love them too, they're chaos, they're chaotic beings.
And the children here always make such a mess, don't know
story of my life, all BP.
See, I'm stressed. Why I'm stressed? I am stressed.
Yeah, BP. I will read your message, Bebop. Okay. What did you say? This video has too many dad jokes. These cats are too corporate. I put a thumbs down at corporate cats. So 32, Shaq's number was 32. When he played for the Miami Heat, Fahrenheit. Water boils at 212 Fahrenheit. 212, 2 times 12 is 24. 24 hours in a day. D-A-Y. 3 letters. 3 times 24, you guessed it, 72. 72 is within the acceptable range of players allowed in a single NFL team's roster. Roster, rasterized. Photoshop, rasterized. Adobe. Are you saying that I'm fake? Are you saying that I'm photoshopped? Are you calling me fake, BP? I'm not BP, Bebop. Y'all both have B and P's in your name. I'm saying you're an Adobe plan? Well, are you trying to say that I'm trying to sell you guys Adobe products? Then why don't I have Photoshop, huh? Why didn't they give me a free trial of Photoshop if I work for Adobe? All right, this one.
I'm sleep deprived and I'm always in pain. How will I ever learn to be sane?
Just eat a whole bucket of chicken nuggets. Is this a nugget guy?
I need a nap.
I need a nap. Same. Oh, it's official sad nuggy. He's a fucking nugget. I would eat him. I would eat him. Eat the sad nugget. Oh, here's my media share list in case we run out. But we'll see. We have about 34 minutes left of videos. Adobe, 5 letters, as in Bebop. Bebop is Adobe confirmed. Bebop is an anagram of Adobe. Also, ooh, music box cover. And it's covered by Tedo? Synthfee? I would eat him. That'd be too obvious, Doodle. Well, you know what's obvious? You trying to pin me as an Adobe plan. Doesn't it sound obvious that you're the one accusing me? Usually the person who's accusing someone is trying to avert the attention from them. Huh? Who's to say that you aren't the Adobe plan? Oh, she sounds so nice and soft. I like how she sounds robotic yet like realistic at the same time. Like with the kind of staccato parts here. I love this song so fucking much. I always sing along. They who smelt it dealt it. Therefore, Adobe Half-Life confirmed. Your move, Valve, or should I say Adobe. Valve and Adobe, same thing. The truth is out there, eating tater tots, eating the sad nuggy. Sad nuggy is always sad because I'm always trying to eat him. He's running from death always. If you could eat a sentient nugget, what sauce would you dip it in? I'd probably dip it in barbecue sauce. Usually I dip it in like honey mustard or something, but I don't know. I feel like barbecue might be better for eating a sentient nugget. I want to eat tater tots, not gonna lie. I also want to eat tater tots. They're so nice and crunchy. Oh, I don't dip nuggets? For me, I don't really dip fries. I dip nuggets. Do you dip fries, Cabal? Oh, little laugh nap. Oh no, if you don't! What do you dip? Tater tops do slap. That is true, nuggets are sentient before being nuggets. They are, well... It depends on what the nuggets are made out of. If they're like full chicken nuggets, then yeah, they're like chicken. But like, what if they're made from scraps of other different parts of meat? Cabal not knowing. I guess you're a no dip kind of guy. I'm in a constant no dip challenge. No dip is cheat. No dip is cheat? Does it give you like a power up or something? It's a Steven Universe fusion? Oh god, I also have a Steven Universe video in my watch later list that's like, was Steven Universe good? And I think it's like an hour or two long. It's just like, was Steven Universe good? 10 years of Steven Universe. Oh yeah, nachos with cheese. No. Yeah, I like Steven Universe if you don't care about like the story that much. Or like the tiny animation errors and stuff. But like the whole like Diamonds storyline kinda like I wasn't super impressed with it, especially with White Diamond. I really liked the one animation sequence with it, but the whole like thing where like these diamonds are subjugating an entire universe of gems, and they're pretty much like, aren't they like? Oh yeah, this is the one that Coro submitted. It's like they're trying to like kill, like, aren't they like? Isn't there like a genocide plot in it? And like they decided to forgive the diamonds so easily because they were like they felt sorry or something. You think you saw that? Yeah. I'm funny as hell, but this chat has a lot of funny people, so I don't really know. You're funny. Hey Sakyo, how's it going? Thank you. Steven Universe fell off as soon as they ran out of DBZ plot to follow. Yeah, pretty much. You could tell that no writers were involved in Steven Universe. Yeah, they were all artists. That's why there are artists and then there are writers, and some artists are good writers, but not a lot. What? No? Yes? Oh, you were talking about Steven Universe. I thought you were talking about, Bree's genocide? What's that? I've seen this video before. He just put Orbeez in his fucking bathtub. I remember this. He fucking destroys his plumbing system. But yes, there was like a fucking, also, hey Sakyo, how you doing? Dude. Oh. Oh my god. Not only his plumbing, but everyone's on the block. Really? He destroys the block's plumbing? How did they... I bet they were like furious with him. My day's okay. Just woke up. I hope you had a good sleep. Oh. I have no idea what he's saying, but I love his facial expressions. Oh, I think I remember, like, it was like coming out, yeah, coming out into the streets. He should have closed up his drains. It's in the toilet, right?
Regardez mes toilettes, ça arrête pas de monter, j'en peux plus. Oh, Jésus Marie-Joseph, regardez là aussi. Regardez, ça s'égoutte pas. Je fais quoi?
Okay, it wasn't the whole town. It was gladly okay. So he set up the Orbeez in the streets. Okay, good. He just fucked up his own plumbing.
Mais les toilettes! Comment je vais chier, Jésus Marie-Joseph? S'il vous plaît, aidez-moi là.
What the fuck did you eat?
Qui est en train de foirer complètement. Du coup, j'ai ouvert cette vanne.
An artist that can also, as an artist that can also write, I would qualify as writers. Steven Universe had artists, but had no writers. Instead, they had artists. Yeah, it was run entirely by artists, I think. He's French, so they can legally take him to the guillotine. Wait, is oh my fucking his fucking shriek!
Je fais quoi? Voilà! Merde!
Wait, is the guillotine actually legal in France? Kind of like how the electric chair is legal in some parts of the US.
Le bain il commence à monter, ça veut dire que les billes ils grossissent. Pour ceux qui savent pas ce que c'est, en fait les billes,
de base,
That's
c'est
a
petit comme
huge
ça, et
Orby.
avec de l'eau, en fait, en quelques heures, ça grossit.
Oh, it was a setup
coup,
with his
ça
neighbors.
c'est en train
That's
de
good.
grossir dans les tuyaux, s'il vous plaît.
PTN?
Je vous en
What's
supplie,
PTM?
Aidez-moi là, je vais faire une partie 3.
Oh,
là,
it's
j'en peux
not?
plus.
Okay, good. I'm glad that the guillotine isn't legal. That sounds like a fucking horrible way to die.
Mais je fais comment? Du coup, mes saucissons, vous êtes nombreux à me dire qu'il faut que j'aspire les billes avec un aspirateur.
It is a crime scene. Is he vacuuming the Orbeez? Bro. No. That is true. Come on. What the fuck was that? His fucking screams.
L'aspirateur, il est en train de fumer.
I knew it. He was gonna fuck up his fucking vacuum. Suck the Orbeez.
Merde, il m'a coûté 300
What is this thing over here? Is this another Orby that like exploded?
Putain, j'en peux plus.
Regarde, c'est super bizarre, quoi.
Ah ouais.
Et toi, t'as rien, t'as regardé un peu.
Ah non, moi j'ai.
Oh yeah, so this is the setup. She found Orbeez in her soil or something.
Et tout, s'ils avalent ce genre de truc.
Sorry, it was part of our history, so we kept the death penalty just to cut your head off.
Moi, j'en ai une tonne.
I mean, I would believe it with the fucking shit that America pulls
Je me suis dit, il faut que je
with
respecte
some of
mon
its
jardin.
laws.
Et là, je vois quoi dans ma bouche des gouttes de jardin?
Horror bees.
Regardez-moi ça. Merde. Merde. Il y a tout qui est bouché, quoi. Fais chier.
Yeah, you need a shot vac.
Juste pour
You gotta
récapituler la
scoop them,
situation.
or yeah,
J'ai
put it in
fermé
a
la
trash
vanne, du coup,
bag,
les billes dans la baignoire.
and then like a
ils
double-lined
sortent plus.
trash bag or
Bref, c'est
some
pas du tout
shit.
ma priorité. Ma priorité pour l'instant, c'est
He
de
just fucks
sortir
everything
tous les
up.
billes dans les tuyaux. Du coup, arrêtez de me dire, je sais
Slurp.
que ça, je peux enlever avec des sacs poubelles, ça y a pas de
Oh,
souci.
did he already try
C'est
the
juste
trash
les
bag
billes dans
there?
les tuyaux, comment je fais? Non, à nos moutons, mes saucissons. Du coup, vous êtes nombreux à me dire, faut mettre du sel dans les canalisations pour que ça rétrécisse les petits billes, parce qu'en fait, le sel, ça enlève
What
l'eau.
does he do?
Bref,
Is
du
he
coup, on va
putting
tester
salt in
ça,
it?
parce que regardez, là, ils sont toujours encore
Is
là.
he gonna
ces
fix it with
Du coup,
fucking
là, je vais
salt?
mettre du sel, et après, on va voir ça. Saucisson, j'ai
He
laissé
looks so
couler
full
l'eau,
of it at the
regardez, et ça
beginning.
fait un peu de bruit, ça fait des bruits bizarres. Écoutez-moi ça, c'est trop
Okay.
bizarre. En tout cas, je suis content, j'ai réussi à tout enlever. Mais oula!
Fucking chocolate milk!
C'est quoi? Ah,
What
ça
is
pue la
happening?
merde, c'est la chatte
What
qui
is
remonte.
that shit?
Je fais quoi là?
Is that
Les
shit
saucissons?
water?
Les saucissons, je peux plus, ça remonte par tous les trous de la maison. Ça pue la chaise partout.
C'est quoi?
Non, regardez les toilettes. Là, ça a remonté par les toilettes aussi. J'ai filmé du coup, mais. Genre...
One French man ruins his entire life with Orbeez. Real, not a joke. Gone sexual.
Je fais la tournée caca avec mon chien Albert. Et là, je vois quoi? Je vois des billes partout. Et regardez là-bas ce qui sort. Des
It's not
égouts,
chalky
putain
milk.
de merde, scheisse.
Merde, scheisse.
Comment, s'il vous plaît? Regardez, ça sort pas tous les trous des égouts. Putain, c'est dans ma rue. Regardez, c'est vraiment. C'est mes
Chocolate
boules, là.
rain.
Je rêve pas.
Ba 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 ba. No one feels the pain. Ba 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 ba. Why is he talking
Ça sort
German?
vraiment
I have
des
no
égouts,
idea.
là. Je crois que je dois appeler des professionnels. J'ai fait quoi là? Est-ce qu'un plombier ça
Said
ça
it.
sert à
Said it.
quelque
Oh,
chose?
Orbeez.
Merde.
Oh,
Regardez-moi
caca.
ça,
What the fuck
sort
are you
vraiment de
saying?
l'égout.
C'est
Albert.
quoi? What does that
Ouais, je suis
mean?
vraiment con, mais ça, c'est histoire là aussi. Je rigole.
Yeah, it's
alors que
covering the
ça
whole
rire
place. It would be
nerveux, là.
funny if he
Je fais
did.
quoi, là?
It would be funny, yet
Merde.
like
Putain.
really shitty if he ruined his
J'ai
neighborhood
l'impression que
plumbing.
ça se finira jamais. Putain, je crois que je vais clamser, je vais faire un AVC là.
It's poop
En fait, j'ai
Orbeez.
relevé
Yeah,
mon
that's what I
courrier,
figured
en
he
gros, après la
said.
balade de mon chien.
Poopies.
J'ai relevé, je vais à la boîte aux lettres.
Belgian,
regardez si j'ai du
maybe.
courrier. Et là, du coup, j'ai relevé le courrier et tout. Aïe, merde. Reçu une
Merde.
lettre du maire. On a tous reçu la même lettre.
Oh, is
dans
that
le
like
voisinage, je
a
crois.
letter from the neighborhood?
Comment je fais? Moi, ça, obstruction des canalisations, madame, monsieur.
Oh,
suite à
it's
plusieurs plaintes, nous avons
poop-flavored
découvert
Orbeez.
que
What's this?
plusieurs bouches d'évacuation
fucking
étaient
government.
obstruées, ainsi que plusieurs jardins. Merde! La substance trouvée sont des billes de différentes tailles. Merci de bien vouloir vérifier votre jardin car nous avons dépêché une demande d'analyse afin de déterminer si ces
It's a
substances
letter
sont
from Mr.
polluantes.
France.
Sachez
Oh, they
toutefois
covered up the signature too.
chaque habitant ayant trouvé cette substance sur son terrain devra porter plainte contre la personne responsable de cette pollution pour obtenir une sanction pénale.
Hey yo, you backed
Nous avons
up
déposé
everything?
une
Cease and
plainte ce matin
desist?
à la
Maybe.
gendarmerie pour découvrir la provenance de cette pollution. Je suis Marie-Joseph. Je vais faire un AVC, merde.
Is he being fined or something?
Je fais quoi maintenant? Je fais quoi? J'ai plus de solution là.
My life was ruined by poopies.
À trouver mon adresse et j'ai tout flouté exprès. Du coup, s'il vous plaît, c'est vraiment un gros manque de respect. Vraiment, déjà comme ça, je suis archi dans la merde. Vous imaginez pas mon niveau de stress actuellement. Du coup, s'il vous plaît, arrêtez de dévoiler des informations vraiment personnelles
Yeah, Mr.
sur moi.
France hates
Que ce soit
poop
mon adresse
Orbeez.
ou mon numéro de téléphone, c'est vraiment
They
pas
have a
cool de
special
vous.
hate
Déjà comme ça,
for
je vous
poopies.
partage toute mon histoire. J'essaie de regarder, que je fasse vraiment attention
Penalty
à
for
tout,
pollution,
pour pas
Mr.
que je
French.
laisse mon
Oh,
adresse
it's
comme ça.
basically
Mais s'il
saying
vous
that
plaît,
there will be
arrêtez.
penal
Et,
shit coming.
mes soucis sont partis.
Penis? I know, okay, it's alright. I know what penal means, but it's just funny. Penis shit? Shit out of penis?
Ça va me coûter hyper cher, je le sens. Oh, je fais comment là, vu que les égouts ils sont bouchés, là c'est en train d'inonder.
I want to look away, but I keep watching. This is so wild. Yeah, I love this video. I think I remember watching it like a long time ago. It's a letter who said they don't know precisely who did it, but when they find out, they'll have to pay. You will pay.
Je suis en train de faire une vérification parce qu'on a un gros souci au niveau des évacuations.
Ah bon?
Dans les canalisations.
Mr. France's wife left him and took the kids. Now all he has left are the poopies. Or the poopies going up his fucking ass when he goes shit. Yeah, they're questioning him. This is all set up though. He didn't actually ruin the neighborhood plumbing. But it is funny if you believe it.
Ah ouais, non, moi pour l'instant, moi j'ai rien, mais c'est vrai que c'est bizarre.
Vous êtes sûr?
Ouais, non, moi j'ai rien remarqué en tout cas.
Is he saying like, what, I'm in the shit now?
Là, je suis vraiment en stress. Là, je panique là. Je crois que j'ai une seule solution, c'est de tout avouer quoi.
This whole thing is madness. Oh my fucking this fucking video. This whole thing is madness. Imagine setting all this shit up for a video. Yeah, you would have to like work with your neighbors and like work with the guy with like that uniform and getting a letter and shit like that. His plumbing is dead, but the town stuff is a hoax. I really hope that he got his plumbing fixed soon. Otherwise, he would have to take a shit in the street. Dog hitting pan. It just keeps hitting the pan. Okay, and these are videos from Draken next. Okay, we got some more stuff. The French when the Macron exists. When Oh my god, this is so fucking tired. I'm not tired. Quiet.
You know what that means. Huh? What? Do you want us to make, like, gay meth? What?
Oh, the cat... make the casserole things? I have no idea what you just said. This is Miku in the back rooms. Oh no, Miku's in the back rooms. Miku, are you okay? Her leaks are gone! Who's that? It is a nice model. I think it's like the new NT model or something.
Can I get a selfie real quick? I'm sorry, this is a huge fan.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else.
I'm sorry, Miku.
I'm sorry, Miku.
Blend the photo! Rattle 'em, boys!
They unblurred the photo. Okay, I think this is like a reality show thing. Rattle 'em, boys! If they find out you're the Orbeez man in France, you have to answer to that dog, and it goes bam, 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 and then you go crazy, and then you die. It's just like, ah! Enjoy your lurk, Sakyo! For protesting, we use casserole to make loud sounds, and the stupid government was confiscating the casserole in protest. Now we have clown government? Y'all were using casseroles? Like y'all baked a whole casserole and then y'all made sounds with it? Holy shit. Damn. I never left, just lurking watching the videos. That's fine. That's totally fine to do. It's nice to like just chill and watch videos. Why is this so fucking quiet? 1 second. Let me turn this up if I can. It isn't quiet. Let me just turn up desktop.
This tooth will be.
Oh, it's when her tooth falls out. Okay. But wait, let me see your message, Cabal. The origin of the casserole was initially a traditional instrument whose sounds have been described as blasting a wet, messy fart through the flaps of long pasta through thickened bog water? Wait, what? So wait, the loud sounds that the French are making with their casseroles aren't like banging sounds, right? They're like, oh my fucking god. Now, those sounds? Is it those sounds? Oh my god. That's amazing. Thank you. The French are great in how they protest. They're fucking fart sounds. Yeah, rip Carlos. I'm playing Pokemon Sword and have almost 5 million Pokemoney? Holy shit, you can have that much? What's like the max Pokemoney you can have in these games? 9,999,999,999. Also, yo, I will BRB. I really need a piss. I drank like a lot of tea before stream, and I had a fucking energy drink too. So I've been needing to piss. So I will BRB, and we will get back to this video. Exclamation point piss. Thank you. hope y'all were able to get take a little break as well. It's 9,900,999. Oh, interesting. Instead of the 999999999. I wonder why. Maybe like a programming thing. Thank you for the welcome back. I also had a little snack. I had like a few pretzel peanut butter nuggets because those have been like a good snack for me lately because they have a little bit of protein in them as opposed to like straight up chips. And because I have like low blood sugar problems if I eat something too high in carbs with a lot of carbs in it. A few hours later, I'll have like low blood sugar. So these kind of help combat that as a little snack. This is actually one of the segments of a Treehouse of Horror episode. Is it disturbing? Is it like mindfucky?
Perfect for my science project.
Will colas dissolve a tooth?
Proving the dangers of smoking
Oh.
and Chinese food, but I can still ruin soft drinks for everyone. Hey, Lise, check out my science project.
Ooh.
Wow, what's that supposed to prove?
It's
That
shocking.
conducts electricity. No.
Oh no, this is really... Why is it so quiet? Let me turn it up a little bit.
Ow, stupid Bart.
Oh, now it's a electricity tube. I never really watched The Simpsons like a lot.
Science fair pay dirt.
Science fair pay dirt?
Looks about the same. Ah. Oh. Tiny little people.
They made a fucking civilization?
Oh my god, I've created life. Breakfast! We're having waffles!
I'm gonna turn this off because
waffles.
it's not hearing it right. The captions.
Hey, these aren't waffles. These are just square pancakes. I'm sorry, honey. The waffles
Squares are... Raj, would you like square pancakes since you like
Waffle
squares?
shop forever. So, how are my little stone
Thank you
age
for the welcome
dwellers?
back.
Oh my gosh, they're evolving so quickly. They've already reached the Renaissance. Wait, one of them is
You want
now
square
inside the door of
pancakes?
The cathedral. I've created Lutherans.
You've created Lutherans? Holy shit.
Wow, it's almost like seeing into the future.
It's a future civilization?
A friend? Hey, you built a model city.
A model city?
Whoops,
No!
my finger slipped.
No!
Oops, my
No!
finger slipped. Oops, my finger slipped.
No! He's fucking causing the apocalypse.
Oh, my poor little guys. That Bart is so
That is like
mean.
existential horror-y. Like he just fucking destroyed an entire... Oh my fucking god. This is kind of freaky if it were to happen. This is like a fucking SCP. Imagine if this was like an SCP. Whoa. Hey Chi, how's it going? Are they going after him?
What the heck? Your micro jerks attacked me. Well,
Micro jerks.
destroyed their whole world. You can't.
How you
protect
doing,
never
Chi?
safe.
Thank you for stopping
Let
by.
your guard down and then flush. It's toilet time for Tiny Town.
I think I read your message wrong. You're saying war, right? War! I thought you were saying warp, but like without the P, so I was like, warp! Oh my god. Is she the queen?
It worked. The debigulator worked.
The G-bigulator?
Welcome to our world, most gracious Lisa.
Your world is incredible, and you speak English.
We have listened to you speak since the dawn of time, O Creator, and we have learned
She bestowed upon them their language.
You think I'm God?
But of course, you looked down on us from heaven. You gave us life, and only your divine intervention can save us from the devil.
The devil? What devil?
The one.
So she's God and her sister's and her brother's the devil.
Oh, no. You don't understand. Bart's just my brother.
The devil is your brother?
Oh, is this like God and like one of his angels was like
I must say,
became
we find
Lucifer
that
and shit?
quite perplexing.
God? Hi, Bill Watson. I live in the Clark building. I have a question. If you're so good, why do you allow bad things to happen?
Why am I so fat?
Why do bad things happen to good people?
Listen, I
How long is this? It's almost done.
do is unshrink me.
Yeah, that's it. But it's a shortish clip. But yeah, that's kind of funny. It's like she's a god. She created this whole civilization without really knowing, and now they're asking her all these questions like, why am I fat? Like, why do bad things happen? She's like, I don't fucking know. Like, I just kind of accidentally created you guys. That's kind of like existential in its own way. It's like maybe we were just like accidentally created. There's like no reason for stuff. All right, and this one's about 10 minutes long. The case of Yuichi Yamamoto. Oppa, did you submit this? I feel like you might have submitted this. Also, this is the last video in the queue. If y'all want to submit other videos, even if they're a little bit over 10 minutes, that's fine. Like 11 or 12 minutes. And then you guys can submit it. But if y'all don't have any other videos, I can also go through my list too, because I have a list of videos that I prepared. Because I don't usually contribute to media shares because I want to see what y'all do, but I imagine maybe y'all would like to see videos that I like that I've submit. Maybe.
事件があったんですけど、なんか気づかれなかったですか？
騒いでるところまで寝てたっていうので。
Japan is quite famous for its grueling work culture, where droves of
If I remember correctly, Satan has the crim job of being the baddie in the book, whereas he is the principal of the jail.
Despite this difficult aspect of life in the country, people still make time to unwind with co-workers once the day is over. Sometimes they will gather to have a chat or enjoy some food and drink at a restaurant. This usually results in a pleasurable experience, but it can sometimes take a dark, unexpected turn. This is
Adults
the
asking a
true
10-year-old girl why she
soul
lets
story
bad things happen
of
is fucked up
Yuichi
all by itself.
Yamamoto.
Yeah, but if they see her as like a god, then she's like way older than them. Yeah,
a
sure,
lot of
Crash.
details about this particular incident have never been revealed to the public, so again, forgive me for making this video a little shorter than usual. Whether you're a returning viewer or someone new to the channel,
Who is this?
welcome.
Is this Kyoto
I make videos about
Roboto?
Japanese incidents, strange, solved, and unsolved. If that sounds like something you may be interested in, please consider subscribing and turning on notifications.
Hit that
In
bell.
any case, I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's get on with the video. In the early hours of the morning on the 9th of July 2012, a group of 6 young company workers gathered outside an apartment
Oh, he makes a
where
lot of
few them
Longhorn
resided
bits
in
too?
Hanamigawa Ward, Chiba. After riding to the area once the long night shift was over, the company workers stood outside in a circle and had a brief conversation to unwind with some idle chat before parting ways and getting some rest. It's such an innocent, mundane activity that shouldn't be worth mentioning, but unfortunately for the group, this would turn into a morning they would never forget. As they spoke, an unknown man approached from the darkness behind them after moving onto the side road from the shadows of the nearby apartment. Without saying a word, he came up to one of the group, who had
That's
turned
kinda
around
sus.
to face the stranger. Immediately upon doing so, the man swung. With no provocation, for no reason, with complete disregard for his
I like this
victim,
fucking pose.
the
He's
stranger
just like,
mercilessly thrust a knife into the cheek of one of the young members of
Oh.
the group before anyone could react.
That
A
sucks.
co-worker of the victim who witnessed the incident had this to say. Startled and in a hurry to help their wounded friend, the group contacted the authorities just after the man fled the scene back the way he came. The stranger
Right in
never
the
said
cheek,
a word
too, that's
to
awful.
anyone. The company worker was rightfully taken to
It's the
hospital,
Green Goblin.
and as dawn came, investigators cornered off
What,
the
the guy
area
who got
and began
stabbed or the
gathering
guy who did the
evidence and
stabbing?
information. Since it was still dark when the incident happened at around 3 a.m., and because it was over as quickly as it began, the group of workers was unable to give much information about the appearance of the stranger. In fact, they were only able to give very basic details
guy who
that
spoke.
could be applied to many people.
He's the Green
As
Goblin.
previously
He
mentioned,
sounds exactly like
the man
him.
was unknown to the group. He was in his 30s or 40s and stood roughly 180 centimeters tall,
Damn, that's kinda
which is
tall.
significantly above average height for males in Japan.
Yeah.
He was also said to be of slim build. Perhaps the most defining feature was that he wore a blue jersey, but as you can see, there was nothing substantial for investigators to go on in regards
Yeah, other than
to
his kind of tall
appearance.
height.
However, a crucial piece of evidence was recovered at the scene: the knife. And investigators were quick to determine if they could find fingerprints and DNA on it. It was during the afternoon and evening of the first day when local media outlets also caught wind of the incident and started to make their way down
Like,
to the area to
I'm
interview
172
locals and get the latest scoop on the
centimeters.
case
It was
for their
Slender Man.
nightly news shows.
Damn,
It was one of these outlets,
I was super
ANN
afraid of Slender
News,
Man
that managed to catch
when I was,
an
like,
interview
in
with the most
early high school,
unlikely person
late middle
possible. Reporter Naruhito Iguchi was close to the scene of the crime when he saw a man with a red bicycle suddenly turn away from the camera crew and seemingly attempt to ride away. Thinking that he could get some information from this resident, Naruhito decided to run after the man and ask him some questions. While surrounded by multiple reporters and camera crews of the news network, he gave this TV interview.
事件があったんですけど、なんか気づかれなかったですか？
騒いでるところまで寝てたって言って。
ここら
He's
辺は少
scratching
年
his
が
ear.
た
He
むろしたり
looks
とかそういうことは
nervous.
あるそうです。
騒ぎを起こして寝れないなとかそういうことなかったですか？
いや、昨日も夜まで起きてはいたんですけど。
刺した方が30代から40代、身長が1メーター80センチぐらいでナイフ持って刺したんですけど、そういった心当たりとかないですか？
私みたいですって言われて今。
It sounds like me?
今怖いでしょ？
はい。
どうします？それ警察来たら。
もう私はもう。
まあ5人じゃないんですよね。
Oh my god.
違うんですよ。
わかりました。どうもすいません。ありがとうございます。
He looks so fucking nervous.
As you can clearly see, the man displayed some very unusual, suspicious behavior. So much so that the interviewer himself asked straight up if he was the one responsible for the incident that morning. Later on, the interviewer had this to say: he was shaking so much his face was twitching. The trembling almost made it impossible for him to stand. Even before the interview, Naruhito noticed the man was acting strange, so
Yeah, like who like goes on their way, sees.
Suspicious.
Well, I guess for me, if I
Since the
saw a
group
bunch of
couldn't
camera
provide
people,
much
I would turn
information
away
about the
too
suspect,
because
it
I
was
don't
quite
like
fortunate that the interviewer
I don't
had
like
such
interacting with
intuition.
strangers.
And it was only
And
a
camera
few
people
hours
look
after
like
this
people
interview
who would,
until
like,
the
come
man
up
was
and ask you
arrested for the
questions.
crime. Yes, I'm sure you're not surprised at all after witnessing that interview, but he was indeed the culprit. By sheer luck, the local reporters had caught the criminal. According to the man, he said
Yeah,
he could
suspicious
not remember
things,
the
yeah,
details
he
of
could
the
just be
crime,
anxious or
and upon his
neurodivergent.
arrest,
Yeah,
he
it
said,
is shit
On
to
the
just
night
assume.
of the day before yesterday, I bought a large amount of alcohol and drank it at home, so I have no memory, but I wonder if I caused an incident.
Luckily, he quickly confessed that he committed that terrible action against the company worker, and the group members were
Like
able
for
to
me, like I would
identify
turn
him
away
during
from them
questioning.
because
So who was
I don't want
this
to.
man?
I'm anxious,
and why did he
and
do
I would
this
probably
terrible
like
thing?
act all anxious too
Well,
if they were
very
asking me
little
questions.
is known about him, but his name is Yuichi Yamamoto. Despite being 45 years old at the time, he was unemployed.
'Cause
and had
I've
been
watched
for a long
videos,
time while living off welfare. He lived
where,
alone
like,
on the
the
ground floor
police
of the
kind of, like,
apartment building
intimidate
next
people
to where the
into
incident took place.
confessing
In fact,
to a crime that
his
they
apartment was
actually
only
didn't
20
actually
meters
did, which
away
is
from where he
shitty
carried
too.
out his senseless
And
attack.
happens more often than not.
Neighbors describe him as having a
Because it's like
severe
they put them
drinking
through so
problem,
much like
often leading to
psychological
outbursts,
stress that
particularly if
they
people
want to
were
get out of that
talking or
situation.
children were playing outside in the nearby playground.
So they just confess because they don't want to go through it anymore.
なんか今までそういうことあったんですか？あった。ちっちゃい子が家でね、夜こんな遅くまで遊ばせてて。夜だってこんな遅くないよ。7時か8時ぐらい。
If it wasn't him, it was totally a slit-mouth lady.
Would often try to quarrel with innocent neighbors
I've
after
heard of
having
her
too
before.
much to drink.
Is that like a
He was so much
rumor?
of a problem in the apartment that when neighbors heard of the incident with the group of workers, they immediately suspected
Yeah, but apparently
that
this
he
guy,
was
like-
responsible. After his arrest, police searched Yuichi's home and
Seemed
recovered
likely
the clothing
to
he was
have,
wearing that night and confirmed that it matched the item that the
done the
group
crime.
saw. With the clothing, the knife, and the confession, it was an easy conviction.
Because he was acting suspicious, but also he matched up with the description that they gave. So it was, they had more to go on than just him acting nervous. And of course, like after they brought him in for like questioning and stuff, they asked the neighbors. So it's good that they like got more evidence rather than him just acting suspicious. And he confessed too. I've been interrogated by cops numerous times for walking through an area where some random shite happened. It's not fun. Yeah, I imagine it's not fun. It's a Japanese horror legend. There's a lady who goes around and asks, "Oh yeah, am I beautiful?"
Well, I
And,
can't
like,
find any information in regards to his
there's no
exact
right answer, right?
sentencing. He was charged with attempted murder and sent to jail by the Chiba District Court, and quite rightly so. The senseless crime against an innocent person, all because he foolishly got drunk, was
Yeah, it's like if you say yes,
so I
then
hope his
like
sentence was
she
very
calls you a
long.
liar or
He
something.
is
If you say
clearly a
no,
danger
obviously
to
she's
the
gonna get
public.
mad.
As
And you
for
can't
the
run away
victim,
from her.
He spent 30 days in hospital recovering from the wound to his cheek. It will be a scar he will carry for the rest of his life, and I can't imagine the mental toll it must take on him seeing it every day when he looks in the mirror. I hope that he can receive the support he needs and learn to forget this horrible episode of his life.
Yeah, it's
Thank
kind
you
of
for
shitty to
watching
just
my
like
26th
be hanging out
YouTube
outside
video.
with your friends and
If
just
you
be
liked
stabbed
it,
all of a sudden.
feel free to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you wish to see more videos like this about Japan. It's quite frightening how cases like this can happen so quickly. To think that a crazed individual can just walk out of their home and immediately strike an innocent bystander is pretty scary. So I'm glad there's one less person capable of that on the streets. It's also scary how much of an issue alcohol can have on society. While the vast majority of people drink responsibly, it is so often a factor in such cases. People need to learn their limits and understand the effects it can have on them. Otherwise, things can end in tragedy. Anyway, that's enough from me. Until next time, goodbye.
This guy sounds kind of depressed. He just sounds, he's like, until next time, goodbye. Oh my god, Dua Lipa levitating hot mouse dance. That was a good video though. Let's see. But yeah, I remember watching a true crime video where alcohol was involved. Well, it was, I don't know if y'all have heard of it, but it was like the woman who recorded her trapping her boyfriend in a suitcase, right? She was recording him, but she was really drunk and she forgot that she had a recording of her act. And so like they showed her the recording during her interrogation. She was like, I don't remember that. She was like, oh yeah, I made sure that like he could get out and stuff, but no, she like left him in there and he like, you know, died from lack of oxygen. But it was like really stupid of her to do that. Like she fucking recorded like her saying like oh, you deserve this, blah 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 blah, like die. That's kind of like you know, not very smart. But when you're like blackout drunk, that's not really a smart, you don't really do smart things. I once was with a friend where something happened to them, not violent, just not great, and was consoling them. I walked to get my mail and the cops were following me. Ugh. Thankfully, the friend was nearby and was like, this is my friend, not the culprit. Yeah, it's weird how like cops profile people. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that rat. Look at those moves. Holy shit. That's cute. I assume that was from Garage. Thank you, Garage, for submitting that. Alright, if we don't have other videos to submit, wait, let me just do this so that it won't, like, if someone else submits a video, it won't automatically go to it. But, oh, it's not from me? Wait, who was that from? Hitsuji? Was that from Hitsuji? But, thank you to whoever submitted that. Oh yeah, I have a little TikTok that I have here, if y'all want to see this. It's a mini waffle maker TikTok. Here, I'm just gonna start showing y'all videos now. That song matches up with the tones and rhythm of Simaric by Tarkin. Oh, that's Bebop. Thank you, Bebop. I appreciate the rat content. I wish there was a way to like open these videos bigger. Only got hour-long videos, not really the mood. That is true, yeah. I do like to watch hour-long videos. I'm glad that like all of y'all enjoy those too. Look at this. Oh, I like crafting or food videos. Feel free to submit those if you have crafting or food videos. And it's okay if they're a bit longer now since we've kind of gone through the queue. Look at that! Old waffle maker! That's so cool, it's a tiny waffle. And also 1990s McDonald's shake maker?
Found this 1990s McDonald's shake maker. Let's try it out.
I don't know where to put them. Media share won't let me? Oh, really? Is it, what website is it from? If it's from YouTube, then you should be able to, click the plus button here, paste it in, and then queue last. But if it's from another website, it may not, allow you. Look at this. Milkshake. Look at that! That's so cool. Even comes with tiny straws. He goes like, yeah, that's all right. Okay, here are my other ones. So there's Round Frog stuff. Kirby on the phone. That's Dick Milk.
僕の声聞こえる？
Oh.
電話って不思議だよね。遠くにいるのに声が聞こえちゃうなんてすっごい。せっかくだから一曲歌います。マッシュマッシュカービィカービィ。
Yo, he's such a bad singer.
僕んち遊びに来てね。お菓子を持って遊びに来てね。
Right? Yeah, Kirby's not saying polio! Kirby's saying actual words! Oh, he hung up on Kirby! Fucking heart-shaped box playing while this man makes McDonald's shake out of a children's toy? Wait, what's heart-shaped box? Mennonite has a Garfield phone? Wait, did he actually have a Garfield phone? Oh, yeah, he has like an orange phone. Oh yeah, here's a very important talk with Kirby. Oh, a Nirvana song. That's funny. A very important conversation. He's just like, I don't know what the fuck this guy is saying. Wait, what is this? I feel like someone shared this with me. April Fool's got you. April Fool's pranked. I got you, LOL. Yeah, I feel like we saw this. I think it's because like I saved it. Like these are kind of like older videos too, so I don't know which ones I've shown you guys before because like it shows which ones we watched. What is this? The phone was orange, but the phone thing in which you put it was Garfield. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Did we watch this one? The what's wrong, babe? You hardly touched your...
Good morning, I guess.
Okay, honey. I'm off to work. What's going on, baby? You haven't even touched any of your food.
I'm just a little stressed.
Stressed out? I got a cure for stress.
Neither on
Starts
April
with H.
Fool's Day.
Hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, I
3 of
don't
them.
really
I gave
celebrate
you
April
cereal
Fool's
with
Day.
the
Every
dried
day's April Fool's
cranberries.
Day.
I just ate yesterday.
Your coffee.
You
You
ate
haven't even sipped
yesterday.
it, it looks like. Remember that shirt you used to wear going to bed and I said you look so cute? Don't talk to me till I have my coffee. And your fruit bowl. Ah, your charcuterie board. I got mortadella and prosciutto on there.
Prosciutto.
Have some spaghetti. I got you a log of spaghetti over there.
A log of
Shaped like a
spaghetti.
log. Sweet baby pie. Well, I really gotta go to work. No. Baby, your snickle.
Your
I
snickle?
put a Snickers in a pickle for you. Remember your shirt you wore when we first started dating? Don't talk to me till I engorge myself with Snickles. Well, you got your Snickle. Have it.
I don't want a snickle right now, Mr. Man. I'm going through
Mr.
it.
Man.
Baby, your gefilte fish is still jarred.
Even though I love the gefilte fish, I don't want
The fluffy fish?
Fuck you, kitty cat. Your fancy feast. I opened 2 cans.
I don't want my daily cat food right now. Just go to work and leave me alone.
But, buddy, you didn't even eat your undercooked chicken, your sweet and creamy mac and cheese Doritos tacos. You can eat that.
That actually
I'll
looked
even
good. I
put
would
the
eat
whipped
that.
cream on it like I used to.
No, never mind, never mind.
I just
I wouldn't
don't
eat
have
that.
an appetite right now.
Ah, shit. You didn't even light your crack pipe once.
My crack
You know
pipe?
how hard it was to find crack for your crack pipe? What about the mug you got for Christmas? The one that says, don't even think about looking at me until I smoke a shit ton of crack. I got you 10,000 milligrams of oxycodone. You didn't even touch your chocolate f***ing ramen.
Chocolate ramen!
You should really eat that. That's really good. I'm about to put a bullet in my brain if you didn't touch your staples, paper clips, and milk. Okay, what is going on? This isn't the woman I remarried. What happened?
Babe, okay, I'll tell you what's wrong. I had a very realistic dream that you kissed another girl on the lips,
What do you mean? I didn't do that.
but it looked just like you.
Yeah, you were dreaming about me. That's how dreams work, baby.
Yeah, but it sounded like you and it smelled like you too, and you were wearing that same exact shirt.
Still how dreams work. You're just describing dreams. That's just
Yeah,
what a dream
dreams
is.
make
dream
you
about
feel
people.
that
So
things
you
are real.
didn't kiss another girl on the lips?
I didn't even think about kissing another girl on the lips.
Okay.
Are you gonna eat then?
No, I'm just not hungry.
So you still don't want your fruit bowl, eggs, milk, charcuterie board, spaghetti, snickle, gefilte fish, cat food, opiates, crack, sesame chicken, noodle bowl, or staples?
I'll take the crack.
You do want the crack?
Yeah.
Here you go. I guess I'll
If
save it
nothing
in the
else,
fridge.
take the crack.
All right, get it together. Come on, get it together.
Batterito, 20 seconds, almost done.
All right, okay.
Battery Rito?
Right here. Thank you for the
Batterito?
Now we got the light bulb in it. We have the Eggman light bulb right here, ready for you guys to walk later. What? Come on, what is this? What?
You can stop. She doesn't have an appetite.
Oh my God.
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
We
Liam's
got one away from
lunchbox.
anybody.
She said she had a dream that I cheated on her.
Did you?
Yeah, I probably did, but it wasn't real.
Wait, so she lost her appetite. We came all the way from France and Italy.
From
because
France
you
and Italy. Which
kissed
one's the
another
French
girl.
one and which one's the
I'm not a
Italian
fucking cheater,
one?
you fucking idiot.
Did it look like you and talk like you? And smell like you? Yeah.
Yes, that's how dreams work. She dreamt about me.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Oh, good kiss on the lips. Okay, yeah, I like awkward humor like that. It's just that video makes me feel so fucking uncomfortable. I love it. Oh, why do I have this one? This is the one that fucking Koro had on their stream for so fucking long. I just have this video on my media share list. He made for two. People we used to be. I like how he's like rubbing his nose, picking his nose on camera too. I just have this here. All of our bitches fall down. It sounds like she's saying that. Sunsets in paradise, where the payphone trying to go home. Where all the... Thank you for the Miku cheering. Where the times go, baby, it's so long. Where all the plans we made for two. Oh, he's holding. He's holding it. Miku's holding you. And he just fucking ends it in the middle. Oh, look at this. This rat is having a good time. This rat is having the fucking time of its life. I wish I could be feeling that right now. Y'all, do y'all like back scratches? I fucking love back scratches. I'm like this whenever I get a back scratch. I'm like, oh yeah. I could just stare at this forever. Oh, he's got the little leggies too. Rats are so cute, yeah. Yeah, back scratches is my way of melting. Yeah, if someone gives me a back scratching, I'm like a fucking... If someone gives me a back scratch, I am a fucking puddle. It turns me into a puddle. That rat looks so happy. Oh, this is... I already showed you this. It's California Girls, but you're being microwaved. No place. Is it? Let's try to do this one. I'll be there in spirit. Yo. God, I wish my spirit could just do that. I'm trying to figure out which ones I haven't shown y'all. Here, fat rat eats frozen peas. Oh no, not this one, not this one. Me and spirit. Look at that. He's so round. He's so fucking round. Look at his little shiny eyes. I wish I could be a fat rat eating frozen peas. I like how they like eat the inside of the peas too. They don't like eat the outside. They don't eat the skin. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I want to be a fat rat eating peas, but I'm just fat. I want to be a round rat eating peas, but I'm just round. Yeah, it is a cute rat. Good boy. Good rat. Actually, it might be a girl. Oh my fucking god. What is this? Yeah, it's pea fishing. I forgot about this video. It's very cursed. Hey, Boomba! Hello! How are you doing? Put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock.
Happy birthday to
Oh yeah, I played this for my birthday.
Happy
I played this for the media share on my birthday.
Happy birthday to me.
Thank you, Miku. Oh,
Yay!
she's so fucking cute. Frog. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Yes, you're in for cursed things or cute things. It depends. Yeah, Booma comes in and the cursed videos start playing. This little guy. Little potato fairy. I'm resting after my stream. Oh, what did you do? I hope you had a good stream. I saw that you went live, but I kept sleeping because I have not been sleeping well. Oh my god, did teacher roleplay for Pride Parade? How was that? Oh my god, they're so moist. They're so cute. Don't worry, it was early. Yeah, I've been dealing with like not being able to sleep very well lately, so I slept in until like an hour and a half before stream. This stream. Helvetica standard, Germa. He's playing with his router. I remember seeing this clip. He's unplugging his fucking router, and the stream just fucking goes down. We talk everything about being gay. That's nice. How did he get the fuck up there? Oh yeah, and then these videos, these Kirby videos, I love them. Booma and Diz gave a lecture on being LGBTQ and what it means. Oh, that's nice! You're informing people. That's always good. So they can not be, ignorant. Look at this. I remember there was a time where I just kept watching, like, fucking shorts about people making Kirby food. I love videos like these, too! I watch a lot of them. To the point where it was, like, the only thing that I got recommended on TikTok for a while. Like Draken was like, I don't get any food videos, and I'm like, I only get food videos. And I showed her, and it took, like, 5 video recommendations before I could find a video that wasn't food. Curb, another curb thing. This is, it looks like food, but it's not actual food. It's made from like clay and stuff. This one's a little bit longer, I think. Yeah, 7 minutes. Those Kirby trees look so good. Yeah, they look so cute.
그냥 동글동글 굴리기만 하면 뚝딱 완성되지는 않는 커비를 만들어 볼 겁니다.
Like, people gotta have like a really good control to like make stuff like this. So this Kirby's gonna be put in a little pudding.
푸딩에 빠뜨려 볼 겁니다. 근데 왜 하필 푸딩이냐고요? 그냥 귀여울
Oh, you've
것
seen this
같아서요.
one? Yeah, it's really good.
푸딩에 굴곡이 많을수록 컵이 얼굴이 이렇게 왜곡되어 보일 것 같아서 최대한 단순한 모양으로 만들어 줄 겁니다. 이렇게 한 스푼 떠진 모양으로 만들어서 잘 구워주고 실리콘 틀을 만듭니다. 먼저 유토로 벽을 세워놓고
So the
실리콘의
thick clay is for the
주제와
mold, for making the
10대의 비율로
mold.
잘 섞어줄게요.
That looks like a pain in the ass to pour. Holy shit. It's not coming out right. Ooh! It looks like Pepto-Bismol! Slurp that right up.
이게 반 정도 굳으면 한 번 더 부어줍니다.
Gotta pop the
실리콘이
little bubbles.
찢어지지 않도록 거즈도 중간중간 덧대주었어요.
Mold making supplies are finicky. I wonder why. So it doesn't rip. Ooh. Yeah, I want to eat the forbidden Pepto-Bismol. That's totally toxic for me.
석고를 담기엔 제 그릇은 여기까지인가 봅니다.
So this is plaster.
이제 실리콘 위에 잘 펴바르고 시간이
So I
지나
guess this is for the
다
mold
틀에서
part.
원형을 빼줍니다.
Aww.
다행히 기포 없이 잘 떠진 것 같네요. 다음은 에폭시 레진을 부어줄 차례인데요. 사실 여기서부터 이번 작품의
Forbidden cream
고생길이
fraiche or
시작된답니다.
meringue. Yeah.
그럼 제가 어떤 뻘짓들을 하는지
So I think
같이
this
한번
part's gonna be
보실까요?
like
핑크색 푸딩을 만들기
yeah, the
위해서
actual jelly
레진에
that we put
조색제를
in, or they put
섞어주려나
in.
봅니다. 근데 원래 이 조색제가 자기 주장이 좀 센 편이라 진짜 조금만 넣어도 색이 확확 바뀌거든요. 근데 어디서 그런 용기가 생겼는지 이걸 그냥 냅다 부어버립니다.
She just poured it in. The plaster is a shell that will help the silicone mold from deforming. Oh, I see. So it's like an extra, yeah, enforcement.
아무 일 없던 척 다시
That makes
섞기를
sense.
시작합니다.
she messed up a little bit.
이번엔 인내심을 갖고 정말 조금씩만 섞어주고 있네요. 아주 잘하고 있어요. 드디어 원하던 색깔이 나왔나 봅니다. 이제 컵이를 틀 안에 고정해 놓고 레진을 부어주기만 하면 되는데 잠깐만 저기요. 컵이는 어딨죠?
Uh-oh.
결국 컵이 없는 컵이 푸딩을
Oh
만들어
no, she didn't put the Kirby in. I like when people show like mistakes like this.
사실 저 때 바로 몇 분 뒤에 학교 비대면 수업이 하나 있었는데요. 제가 급한 마음에 진짜 정신이 하나도 없었나 봐요. 아무튼 정신을 가다듬고 다시 세 번째 시도를 합니다.
I like it when they show their mistakes, because like she's already made like 2 mistakes at this point.
드디어 기포 없이 야무지게 레진을
And it
붓는 데
goes to show that
성공합니다.
like you can do stuff
이대로
like this
3일
too,
정도 두었다가
and it's okay if you make
다 굳으면
mistakes.
틀에서 꺼내줍니다. 꺼내고 보면 이렇게 틀에 맞닿은 부분이 뿌옇게 되는데 이건 사포로 표면을 갈아주어야
The pink
다시
part looks so
투명해져요.
bad.
그래서
Oh my
거친
god.
사포부터 시작해서 점점 방수를 높여가며 겁나게 갈아줍니다.
You gotta grind it so you can see the Kirby.
3 hours
근데 제가 모르고 윗부분을
Kerbusy.
너무 많이 갈아버려서
It does
자칫하면
look like
안에 있던
Kerbusy.
컵이랑
It's
인사하게 생겼더라고요. 그래서
Aw.
아예
She failed again.
처음부터 다시 했어요.
She had to make another Kirby because she made it wasn't
이번엔
light
높이도
enough.
잘 봐가면서 투명하게 잘 갈아주었습니다.
오히려 좋아.
그리고 이 부분은 사포로 갈면 너무 둥그레질 것 같아서 UV 레진으로 투명하게 만들어 주었어요.
UV resin.
작은
So that's
디저트
what you do with the
스푼에
parts that you
푸딩
can't
조각을
grind.
올려두고
Oh, that looks so good. Take a bite.
딸기 시럽도 뿌려줄 거예요. 조색한 UV
I wanna take a bite
레진을
of that.
푸딩 위에
I wanna eat
덮어주고
Kirby.
큐어링 해줍니다. 위에 데코도 조금 해줄게요. 보통
with
이런
the little
푸딩에는
tomato.
산딸기나 체리 이런 걸 올려주는데 저는 이 맥시멈 토마토를 올려줄 거예요.
That's
그리고
cute.
약간 덜 익은 토마토도 만들어 주었습니다. 다음은 생크림을
Make sure not to eat him too. He's an actual thing, not a tomato.
목공풀과 노란색 물감을 조금 섞어줍니다.
Oh, is that like whipped cream?
이제 짤주머니로 예쁘게 크림을 짜서 토마토 토핑을 올려주면 하나 올리고
Oh my god, that looks so fucking good.
게 딱딱한 커비 푸딩 완성입니다.
That looks so good. That's so fucking cute. Yeah, Kirby's gonna fucking die in there. He can't fucking breathe. He's like, there's no air in here. What do I do? Wait. What was that view from? Is this? He looks so sad from this corner, from this point of view. Yeah, he'll just eat the jelly. It's fine. He has a fucking void inside of him. After all, he can eat it all. He's sad. He's like, ooh. He's like, oh, let me out, please. I can't eat this. So there's that. This one's a bit longer, but I want to show some other stuff. So this one's
a portion of today's video is sponsored by Google.
So this is, I don't know if y'all have heard of it, but it's like this company made food in the squares.
Back to another episode of Drew. Just because something is weird and on the internet doesn't mean you have to buy it. My name is Drew, and today I'll be buying something weird I found on the internet. As someone who's never been quite as healthy as I probably should be, I'm always looking for convenient ways to improve my diet. And that's where Square Eat comes in. Finally, a company that has the courage to take a bunch of food and turn it into little wet squares. Gotta say, I love these photos. This is what it looked like before we blended it into a cube, and this is what it looks like now. Pretty cool, huh? In case you missed it, here was their big announcement video from last year.
What if I told you that we can transform regular food into squares?
I would believe you, honestly. I don't think most people's first thoughts when they see this are, how did they do that?
They
it's
have
more like,
me.
Why would they do that?
So wait, what's you? Would you eat those squares?
How bad the food options are.
Is this like, are you the target audience? Do you want to eat squares?
It's probably not a great sign if you have to start off your advertisement by saying, hey, it's better than hospital food. I like this shot of two people eating the squares in what appears to be an actual restaurant. Like, I can maybe understand the practicality of having
You're about to eat all the squares, everything.
Fridge, but if a restaurant served slimy cubes of
Are y'all
meat,
the target audience?
no one would eat there. Sorry, Cube Cafe, I'm gonna go somewhere else for dinner. The rest of this video is less an ad for consumers who may be looking to try the product and more an ad for potential investors, because they start going on about the margins.
Our business model is predicted on scalability and margin control. This combination will generate
Look at those
margins
tasty squares.
in the industry.
And honestly, it almost makes me want to eat it
Cabal,
even
keep an eye on
less.
those
They shouldn't be bragging to me about
Rubik's
how low
cubes?
their
Wait,
overhead
about
is.
what?
I would prefer it cost you a little bit of money to make the food. It's kind of like when fast food restaurants will sell 50 chicken nuggets for like 89 cents and somehow still profit. Kinda makes you wonder what the hell they're
This is
putting
like
in
the first
those
video
things.
that
they have
I watched from him.
16,000 plus customer
He seems like a cool guy.
satisfaction, but they only have 49 reviews. Are they just assuming everyone that didn't leave a review is also satisfied? I mean, they never told us they
Oh, the
hated
cubes
it.
are
As you can probably
squares.
imagine, all the one
Oh, Garage is about to eat your squares.
Like the taste,
Cabal.
or that the texture's kind of weird, but I noticed they give the same response to all of them. I'm curious which warming method you used. We really do not recommend using only the microwave, but for
Don't
example,
microwave
the electric
this
grill or pan
product
with a little
that
olive
we-
oil to enhance the flavor and texture. And it's like, yeah,
that
I'm
we
sure
marketed
it does
to be quick
taste
and
better
easy.
like that, but you can't have it both ways. You can't say save 10 hours a week on cooking. These squares are ready to eat, implying
then
that you can just
you end up
pop them in
cooking
the
them.
microwave, right? But then when people go, I don't know, man, they taste kind of bad. You're like, well, then you shouldn't have put them in the microwave. I don't know where you got that idea from. Well, no food review would be complete if I didn't actually eat the food, so let's go ahead and buy some. You can either buy the squares by themselves, or you can buy meal boxes. My favorite is definitely the vegan burger meal. The word burger
meal.
makes me think that
The
these
squares.
two are the buns, and you're supposed to stack all 6 of the squares on top of each other. And then, of course, wash it all down with some mixed beans pack. Why would I just open a can of beans when I could spend $12 on that? I noticed that the meals are way more expensive than just buying the squares individually. Seems like if anything, it would be the other way around. But 6 classic meal boxes would give you 18 chicken squares, 12 rice squares, and 6 broccoli squares for $93.
Yeah, it's
or for
weird that the
$75,
meal
you can buy
costs more.
exactly the same thing. But either way, this isn't cheap food. You would hope, and probably even assume that it would be based on the way that it
Yeah,
looks.
and the margins too. They're talking about how it's like it costs less
essentially
to make this
400
food.
calories
They should
of chicken and rice.
sell
This
it
would
for
have to be
less.
amazing for it to be worth that. Look, I'll happily spend a little bit more money on something if it tastes really good and is convenient to prepare. But if I'm being honest, I'm worried that these are neither of those things. Oh, wait a minute, they've got
You cannot
a
eat my
sweet
expensive
section, so
cubes.
can
I will
grab some
charge
of
you
my
plus
favorite
extra for the
desserts,
irreplaceable.
like peanuts or other nuts. Mom, can
Yes,
we go get
don't
dessert?
eat Kabal's
No, honey, we
expensive
have
cubes that I
dessert at
spent a
home.
long
The
time
dessert
saving
at
up
home.
for.
And again, I'm all for convenience when it comes to food. If healthy food was as cheap and easily accessible as fast food tacos were, I would be in much better shape. But I'm not exactly sure.
I would be in
who
much
the
better
target
shape if healthy
audience
food
for
was
this
cheaper.
is. If you can afford to pay this much money for tiny portions of prepackaged astronaut food, you might as well just sign up for one of those companies that will mail you already cooked meals you can just throw in the microwave. Assuming, of course, that you prefer the appearance and texture of actual food. All right, well,
Do
I
y'all
bought
prefer
some,
actual food
and I
or
can't
cube
wait
food?
to put it in my mouth. This is
Some people
such
would prefer
a
the cubed
bizarre
food.
idea for a
Like
product
some
that
people just
I
want to
feel
eat
like
cubes.
It has to be satire, right? Like this only exists because it's bizarre enough to grab people's attention.
Yeah, that's
Right?
yeah.
Hey,
Healthy
go
food
easy
isn't
on
always
them, all
easy
right?
to
I
get
think
because
we
of
all
the
had
price.
some pretty crazy business ideas the past couple of years.
Not me. All my ideas are great.
Give me the squares. I want the
Let's
squares.
see. Chocolate
They
hot
call
tub,
out to me.
invisible paint, shower hummus,
Shower
bumper stickers
hummus?
you can put on your dog, dental tools you can use at home, really big chair.
Dental tools? What are you trying to give yourself a root canal?
No, I'm talking about those little sticks they use to clean your teeth. I should be able to do that myself.
Oh my god.
Isn't that?
Drew, do you not own a toothbrush?
Someone already made that? I'll never be an inventor.
Hey, shh. You're right. You're not.
But yeah, that's
smart
why
enough
it's
for
hard
that.
to stay
But
in
if
shape when you don't
want
have,
to get a jump start on your
like,
business idea, you'd
a lot of
probably want to
money
lock in a
and
custom domain,
don't have
right?
the time to
Obviously,
exercise
that'd
a
be like
lot
step
because
number
it's just
one.
easier
And
to
that's
get the
why I'm here to
unhealthy
tell you
food.
about the sponsor of this portion of the video, Google Domains.
Okay,
Awesome.
Google
You see, a lot of
Domains.
people
Okay,
are worried about
sponsor.
making a
Let's click through
website.
the sponsor.
Of course there is.
Oh, with Google products. You can even
Reality. Claim your domain name today and you get 20%.
Thank you for letting me stay here. Can I crash on your couch for like 6 months?
I guess.
I sometimes
Awesome.
just
And
like
thanks to
watch
Google Domains
the,
for sponsoring
the
this portion of the
sponsorship,
video.
but I'm not going to do that on stream.
So I
'Cause
may
I'm-
have
sometimes
made
when I'm watching a
slight
video,
error.
I'm,
for the first time in my life, I was fully
I'm like playing on my
prepared
phone
for
or something.
I planned this video so far in advance, I might have actually planned it too far in advance. You see, I bought the squares while I was still halfway through my last video with the intention of freezing them once I got here, but then when they did, I noticed their expiration dates all said 11/25. So I was like, great, I've got plenty of time. I'll just put them in the fridge. And after 19 days of that, I was ready to film part 2, so I pulled them out and noticed that they look kind of gross. The problem is I don't know if that's the normal gross that they're supposed to look like or a slightly grosser gross that means do not eat this. So I consulted their website where I read that they last 2 weeks in the fridge. Perfect, that's plenty of time. And it's already been more than that. So then I started panicking and thinking, should I order more? Well, that's not an option because this was right before Thanksgiving. And if I ordered them then, they wouldn't have shipped in time for the end of the month, my contractual deadline for uploading a video. But this is where their customer service team came in clutch. After several typing bubbles popped up and disappeared and popped up and then disappeared. It was very nerve-wracking. They assured me that the squares have proven to last up to 3 weeks in the fridge as long as they've been properly sealed, which they were. And I was like, that's awesome, thank you so much. But they're kinda yellow, is that bad? And she was like, don't worry, that's our secret sauce. Vivian, I'm gonna choose to trust you on this, but just know, my life is in your hands.
Now, I know these look identical, but believe it or not, one of these plates has real food on it, the other has little squares. Now,
yeah.
just first impression, can you tell which is which?
They don't get sick from it, so that's good.
Chicken.
I meant
Rice,
which
broccoli,
one is
chicken.
the squares, but it seems like you got, is it the square plate that gave it away?
Square plate for square food.
Circle plate for circle food. What were you planning to do
Square
with the
plate
big
for
spoon?
square food.
That's a good idea.
I mean, this does look really cool.
Would you say it looks appetizing though?
Kind of.
Okay, well that's good. Hey, maybe this is, maybe
Yeah,
you're
she's the target
I'm
audience.
so tired of food that looks like that.
I know.
I'm excited to try something new.
Mhm. Maybe the novelty will wear
Oh,
off.
he
at
met
some
his wife
point,
because
but
she
for
commented
now,
that he was
it's just
cute
so
on a Vine of
exciting
his.
to
Oh, that's
have
so
someone
cute.
Take food in such an interesting new direction. Tastes like chicken.
Chicken.
That's because it is.
Munch, munch, munch. I like the chewing noises because I don't like actual chewing noises, but
Blind
this is
taste
fine
test,
for
would you
me.
be able to tell the difference
Yes.
between this? Yes.
The texture.
I mean, I like my chicken.
I like that chicken.
Really?
She likes the
Okay.
square
They look like
chicken
little
better.
rocks.
All right, you
No
ready for the
rocks.
broccoli?
The feminine urge to eat rocks.
It's definitely wetter than the chicken is. It's like you bite into it and it sort of like bursts in your mouth.
It doesn't really taste like broccoli.
Well, it's broccoli and spinach.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
It smells like broccoli. It's got that signature broccoli stink, but with all the flavor of spinach.
I like the way it jiggles.
It's like rice jello. It's not bad. It doesn't taste like anything, I feel like.
Rice jello.
That's the same thing. What a fun way to eat.
Hey, I'm glad you like it.
Coming to work, you bring your 3 little squares.
Yeah, you would be the talk of the office. I'm actually gonna slice this up and fry it.
She
and
looks
we'll
so
see how it
happy to be eating her little squares.
No matter where I film videos, Bim Bim finds a way to the background. She, in a past life, was a YouTuber or something. Every time, she's licking herself like crazy. Yeah, it's a million times better. The rice is actually pretty good.
I think I liked the rice better before.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah. Chicken
She likes the rice jello.
It has like a crispiness to it now.
I'll be happy to have nice little square meals. Yeah.
It does taste like sausage.
That's what it is.
Yeah, they make chicken sausage, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what this tastes like.
Yeah, it seems like they taste decent, especially if you like fry them in oil.
That I think that it's square chicken, so I like it more. But if you were to just say it was square chicken sausage, I wouldn't like it as much.
If I were to use that as a patty and like a breakfast sandwich and I told you it was sausage, you'd be like, I don't like it, even though it tastes the same.
But if you told me it was square chicken.
Yeah, the state-of-the-art, innovative, new
square
food
chicken
technology, you'd be like, okay.
Yeah, probably.
I actually don't like the sauce. I like it better without the sauce.
What does it look like on a plate?
Well, what they want you to do is prepare the chicken the way that I prepared it, slice it up and put it on the stove, and then put it in like a salad or something.
Yeah, but what if you want to just eat
this
the
gets crispier
squares?
than chicken could. Like,
That's why it's almost tofu-y.
yeah, it's got like a different texture. If it was cheaper, I'd be like, this
Squares
is
are better.
surprisingly good, but because it's still so expensive, it's like,
Yeah,
it's
pretty
hard
expensive.
to justify getting these squares when I could. It's more work, but if you go to the store and get all this for super cheap and just throw it in the oven, you'll have 5 days worth of food in an hour. It doesn't taste like chicken breast, but chicken
Like, the
breast
only
is
thing
also
is that
kind of
the square
boring and
food,
it
I
gets
feel like, wouldn't
repetitive.
fill you
So,
up.
You know, if you've been on a diet for a while and you're getting tired of this, and you want to
make your own squares, put it in a blender.
low calorie or whatever, like give it a shot.
I would probably eat this like with other things. I don't think I could just eat this by itself. It looks like what I would imagine as a kid, airplane food.
It looks like
when
future
people
food.
make jokes about airplane food. That's what I would picture as
Yeah.
airplane
Oh, it must
food.
be like
Like
blended
slop that you
cubes
get
of
in a
meat.
future
it
cafeteria.
Looks like what 80s movies idea of what future food
Yeah,
would
yeah.
look like. And you know what? I'm proud of you. You tried it. You stepped out of your comfort zone. I stepped out of my comfort zone. Good game.
Well, it just goes to show you should never judge a book by its cover because you never know how it's going to taste. For Channel 6 News, I'm Todd Totter, reporting live.
Todd
Kind of
Totter.
a weird thing to put on the news.
Listen.
Oh, sniffer car.
Smell something?
I've already shared this with some people. It's coming for you. It's sniffing you. It can smell your stink.
Oh my gosh, it is so
Yeah, we got that.
good to see
I love
you,
sniffer
friend.
car.
Likewise, my compatriots. So good to
So this
see
is like
you.
new
Warm
friends
salutations.
versus
Truly
old
the
friends.
best of chums we are. Yo, what up, fucko? Yo, what's up, you Scooby Dooby dick? Ruby, fuck you. You remember Z-Bots? Yeah, those were sick.
That's pretty accurate, yeah. Like old friendships, you're just kind of like, hey, square. I like squares. Oh, most tragic death. What was? Where did I get this from? I think Draken sent it to me. Butter. Oh yeah, this is Big Top Burger. I wasn't gonna watch this here unless like we got low, because I've already watched all this, so I won't have as much of a reaction. But yeah, you and your friends from high school, you and Trigger, yeah. I think you got it from YouTube. Yeah, I got this from YouTube, the site that we're on right now. Oh yeah, this one.
Hey everybody.
I like Joel. If y'all know him, I showed a bunch of Joel videos to Space Gang when I was over there. This is Little Joel. He makes short form videos instead of using Twitter because he doesn't use Twitter anymore. So he made a separate channel for his short videos. So this is called I Love Pseudopsychology TikTok.
Sleepy today, so how about we get back to business and talk about a TikTok. So let me just play the first 20 seconds of it. You guys can take some notes and then we'll discuss.
By showing you the following 8 faces, I can tell you what your dark side is.
What your
While
dark
this might
side
seem like pseudoscience, this is actually an 80-year-old test devised by Hungarian psychiatrist Leopold Szondi.
So I'm not going to get too deep into the Szondi test that this woman is talking about. It is iconic, though. The pictures you have to choose during the test, the ones she's describing, are pictures of what's supposed to be an epileptic, a sadist, a hysteric, a catatonic, a paranoid, a depressive, a maniac, and a homosexual.
A homosexual? What the heck? Hey, you remember that game you recommended to me 20 years ago? Yeah. I finally played it. Rad. Yeah, it's like, remember that thing that we did like fucking a decade ago? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I was talking about, so it's no secret that I have participated in some devil's lettuce type drugs. So I was like, oh hey, remember those the thing that I bought from you like first year of college? How long ago was that? Like a few years below decades, like 8 years ago or something, 7 years ago. I said to my roommates, because my roommates, I've known them since like high school. I was like, hey, remember that thing that I bought from you like first year, freshman year? I never used it. So like, do you want it back? And then I sold them like 7-year-old shit. How are y'all? I'm good. How are you doing, Echo? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, so
you know, pretty scientifically rigorous, it seems to me. For the record, it is an extremely debunked psychological test. There's nothing to it. It tells us nothing. There's no evidence that it helps us do anything. It's fake stuff. On Wikipedia, it says that the Szondi test is
like the
one
Lidl
of the
bag
top
in the
5
background.
most discredited psychological tests, which is a crazy thing to be.
Top
Honestly,
5.
kind of a slay. But this is not
Slay.
the reason why I wanted to talk about it today. No, the reason why I want to talk about it is because of the iconic sentence, "This may seem like pseudoscience, but it's actually an 80-year-old psychological test devised by a psychologist in Hungary in 1935.
While this might
Overall,
seem
like
like
a 3 out of 10.
this is
Aw.
actually an 80-year-old test
That sucks,
devised by
Echo. I hope that your
Hungarian
day,
psychiatrist.
I hope that your day goes better.
That could make me more think something pseudoscience. If somebody said, this may seem like pseudoscience, but my mom
Here.
told me
Oh,
about it,
head pats.
I would think it
Oh,
had
head
more
pats for you.
credibility. If somebody said, this may seem like pseudoscience, but a demon whispered it in my ear, and I really think he had a point, I would be like, oh, okay, go
Is that
on. Maybe he has a
pseudoscience?
point. I don't know. This may seem like pseudoscience, but a 6th
Oh, the
grader told me
24th
about
fourth
it, so,
anniversary
you know,
is of
fucking
one of my favorite
could be
games. Oh, which
true.
one is it?
Who's to say?
Oh yeah, and here's stupid iPod accessories.
It's a good accessory. This is actually a cool
This one's
find.
a bit
Theo,
long.
right? They make like my favorite audio nugget.
But
the
I haven't-
BTR5.
I've been wanting
It
to
got
watch it for a
karate
while.
chopped at some point. I don't remember that. I'm so sorry, Theo. This really is my favorite audio nugget. I've talked about it in my cheap headphone video just not that long ago if you want to know more about it. But this shows you how long in the game they've been. I mean, this is like an amplifier for the original iPod or iPhone.
An
So I know
amplifier
you're
for
already
the
clicking
iPod.
unsubscribe because you're not here to see good accessories. Mate, you're here for the garbage. So when you got an iPod, I mean, what's the first thing you get for it? Mate, a case. So I mean, here's a
You
normal
get an
case. a lot of
iPod
people
case?
would've
I
got.
never had an
I mean, no
iPod
one bought this
case.
one. And I only bought it honestly because it's called
I
the
had a little
Action
iPod,
Jacket.
but no
Look,
case.
it includes everything you need. There's no oxygen or food written there, so I mean, like, guys, we know exactly why no one bought this thing, hey? Like, its flaw is just so apparent. Why isn't it covered in lights that just blink in my eyes and annoy me?
RGB or
Oh my God, my
iPhone
God,
case
the
or
accessory
iPod
of
case.
my dreams has come true, mate.
Oh, Persona
It's
2
the
Innocent
Griffin
Sin. Damn, it's been
Disco.
24 years.
The pull strip to test it.
I guess, yeah,
No
for the
one's pulled it.
PS1.
That makes
That
me
makes
so
sense.
happy
I keep
'cause it's actually
thinking
got
about the PSP one.
Dingus's chance of working, and also proof that no one had any interest in this at all. No one even wanted to see it work. This is brand new. No one bought this. Oh dear. Let me in. Oh goody, my favorite, where most of the box is empty.
June 24th, 1999. Damn. Happy anniversary,
Like,
Innocent
the
Sin.
quality of the plastic
It's a
is
good
actually, like,
game.
really good. Like, this is a really high quality.
I
kind of
almost
feeling
finished
thing.
it. I need to finish it.
Just
I'm like in
an
the last
awful idea.
dungeon, I
Let me
think.
in. How do I get in? I need instructions how to take it apart, and it's just like, use anti-gravity and just make it happen on its own. What do I do? Ah!
Oh, that looked like it hurt. I hate it when
Must
things are
not
so
grit
hard to
immediately.
open and you end
Alright,
up
it's got
hurting
the
yourself.
Big dingus and the little dingus sizes. This is a
Big
big
dingus, little
Look,
dingus?
it's actually, hang on, out of all of these that I've got, I think that one's better. It's just gotten like, I hope that's coffee and not cat urine. And of course, my favorite one's this one. Oh, that's a handsome boy, isn't it? To the horde with you.
Boy.
Well, it's literally just a case.
How many of y'all had an
a ring of
iPod?
LEDs.
Any form of iPod, like
bats.
iPod Nano,
Oh.
iPod Shuffle,
Oh,
regular
you're kidding.
iPod.
Oh no.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
The baby bat's sad because I didn't buy any.
It's batteries.
It's a chunkster, all right. The quality of plastic is really good. It's really good, but unfortunately,
Most of my favorite games are older than me. That's
case isn't
cool.
the
You're
case
into
isn't
like
going
lots of
What
old
if
games.
If you take them out and put them back in.
Never had an Apple
I
product
can't
in
even
my
do
life.
that. Give me the baby bats.
That's probably for
I
the
want my
better.
baby bat, baby
Apple
bat, baby
products
bats.
are
I want my baby bats, baby
all
bats,
right
baby-
to
Oh,
use.
duh. It just closed itself.
I just don't like how
What?
they obscure, like especially the
voodoo
newer
magic
ones. They
was that?
obscure like the inner file system.
I couldn't even change the batteries if I wanted
system.
to. I'm starting to learn why now
He's
I'm
trying
on
to
this.
change the
I'm
batteries.
starting to learn, all right. Oh, I don't
I do have an
care.
iPad,
Oh,
but that's
give me
because
my
it
iPod back.
of the Apple Pen. I really like drawing with it. I hate my
I've gotta
fucking
try the
Mac though that I
instructions.
have to use for work.
It's not working, guys. It's not doing it.
I
It's like I'm
had
opening
the
an
two my
actual
father had
iPod,
in a
let
way,
alone
a black one in the
stupid
last generation that
accessory.
was given. I remember my dad had like an off-brand like
iPod's trapped in
iPod
the
thing.
disco. It's like those
I
blue
forget
light
what it was
discos you went to
called.
as a kid. It's like doors locked. You're not
But I would
leaving.
listen to like
Yes.
I walk this lonely road on whatever, no. Don't know where it goes, but it's only
That
me
shit is
and I
good.
walk alone.
Oh, cool. It's like glass now. Oh, my puck.
And I remember
Can you
I-
believe this was brand
like-
new and that no one wanted it.
So you know how like that song is like, I wish someone out there would find me. I remember when I was like a tiny kid, I thought that song was saying, I wish a mother bear would find me. Like the guy was like hoping that like a mother bear would take him in because he was lonely and raise it as his own, as her own, or something. Most PS2 games are older than me. Wait, when did PS2 games come out? Like 2000? Mother bear. Yeah, Apple penis.
My bookshelf. Oh, like, yeah, I hear
Can you do a
That was
blind
like
test
really
with your own
pointless
audio
case. You
library?
don't
I would
need
love
lights
to
so
have
they blink in your eyes.
that
Where's the really
automated on
rugged
Music
ones?
Bee. What's
But
a
not just
blind
rugged, but
test?
good
Like guess that
looking.
song?
Rugged, good looking, khaki case. It looks so used.
Please find the
yet it's
doodle
never
Mother
had an
Bear.
owner. Right, you can
Mother
see by,
Bear
like, the
hit sequel to
cardboard
Brother
packaging,
Bear.
It's just been taken from attic to attic, and that's the most handsome fake iPod
The hit
I've
sequel to
seen.
Brother
No
Bear
one
2,
wants
where
it.
the
This
girl
fake
that falls in love
khaki
with
case.
Brother Bear, they have a
Oh, it's
kid and
lovely.
becomes
It's like
becomes
Dad's
Mommy
footy
Bear,
shorts
Mother
cut
Bear.
into a case. Oh, it just tucks in. I thought it'd be a button. All right.
Like I really
Yeah.
thought that was what the song was
Don't
saying.
worry, we
Made in
can
China.
tell. Whoa! Oh wow!
This looks so
Wow, I
fucking
didn't think I'd have a
styling.
breeding pair. Look, we got these two, and now we got
Revelations
these two hideous
Persona
beasts.
came out in
You two hit it
1996.
off
Wait,
just
what's
fine.
Revelations
I remember
Persona?
when iPods had like a quartered pizza for controls. It is beautiful. Hey, a
Revelations?
clip. Being stuck in the disco wasn't bad enough. You got to be stacking Dad's footy shirts. I like how it blocks off parts of the screen. That's
It's
my
not
favorite
even-
bit. Is it even
it's
built
not
for the
even
iPod
good for the
video?
whole
It is
screen.
made specifically for the video iPod. God, it blocks the borders of the screen.
Yeah.
Wow, I
I
have
like
no
the
idea why
style
no
of this
one wanted
iPod
these.
case.
I have no
It
idea.
makes
So
it look
these
like
accessories.
it gives you like
There's
cowgirl
nothing actually
energy.
wrong with them. They're normal
Oh, Persona 1.
accessories,
Oh,
but they're
okay.
marketed like a weirdo. It's really hard to understate how like the iPod
PSP
just took
remake,
over. If it played
renamed it
music,
just
it was
Persona.
just called
Oh,
an
that's
iPod.
what I've known
But
it
look at
as
this.
then.
I bought a Dell MP3 Dingus. I think it's meant to compete with the Mini. As you can see, it's brand new. No one wanted this. And only upon getting
Oh,
to
Dell
iOS, the previous
MP3
owner
player?
scribbled iPod on it. It's so sad. It's like always being in the shadow of your older cousin or something, and his
This is an
success. Like,
iPod.
cool,
No,
guys,
I'm
I
a
like
Dell
my own thing,
MP3
eh?
player.
Stop. Like, I'm in competition with this guy, eh? And just to sell you on how just everything was for iPod, look at this. iPod to stereo RCA cable. iPod to stereo RCA. iPod. Yeah, I mean, iPod's got a proprietary connector, the 30-pin. But I had no idea that they had the proprietary rights to that too. Hey, this is Pro Series, mate. Hey, this is what the pros
That's
are
a
saying.
fucking
Get
just
the
audio
good
jack
Australian,
cable.
and they actually
It's
make
just you
really,
could have
really
just
nice
gotten an
stuff.
audio
I'm
jack
so
to
glad
fucking
I opened this,
RCA. It's
'cause
not
I wanna use this
iPod
cable.
specific.
I mean, not for iPods. How dare I? But yeah, it's a really
3.5
crazy
millimeter
chunks cable
millimeter
with a good
is
length on it.
iPod.
Oh, watch out, Pixels. Mate, it wasn't just Gecko. Look at Belkin. Retractable car stereo cable for
It's
iPod
like when
and
it's like when they
iPhone.
make like fucking like Elgato or like capture card shit. It's like, oh, works with Switch. PS4, PS5, Xbox, and I'm just like, it's fucking HDMI. It's HDMI. You can use it with anything that has an HDMI output. Speaking of older PlayStation systems, why the heck is MGS4 still only on the PS3? Isn't that coming out? Aren't they releasing it in like the collections, Metal Gear collection thing on the Switch?
Nanos, iPod Classics, more Nanos, more iPod Classics, and more iPod Classics in the mini. I don't see the Samsung Yep written anywhere.
Is that the Samsung? It looks so fucking cool.
Because I mean, that's only for iPods and iPhones.
Oh, it's not on Volume 1? Aw.
Oh, cool. It's coily.
You can't use it with anything because anti-piracy measures are built into stuff like Blu-ray players. Oh, that sucks.
Mate, you're wrong and you owe me an apology. It's the power pack for iPod Shuffle. It's for the iPod Shuffle.
Oh,
it's
okay.
also known
I
as
didn't know.
a stinking USB port. That's all it is. Nah,
Hopefully
mate,
there's a
it's
Volume
for the
4.
Shuffle. I'm being serious. They
USB.
don't mention that you can literally use this for anything you like. It's the iPod Shuffle, and then that's it. Lifetime
For
warranty.
iPod Shuffle only.
Because look, it is brand new, sealed. Can you believe no one bought this? Oh, I've got to be careful. It's a collectible.
Bro, use a fucking box cutter.
Usually make some nice
Use
stuff.
fucking scissors.
This
Oh.
stuff is straight up crap. I mean, it's got a
Whenever I
fuse in
see
it,
people
go
rip
you.
open boxes like that, I'm in physical pain.
Shuffle pull that much amps or
Even though I
something?
used to
don't
do
find this
that, but now I
bootleg
use like
Shrek
fucking
green
scissors or
one.
box cutters or
Yeah,
something.
man, this baby needs a fuse. Look out. Oh, hang on.
Love
Wow,
it
look
when
at
the
this
USB
fugly
doesn't go in the
extension
right way
cable.
the first time.
It's trying to like the Apple ones at the time, and it just doesn't. It's so cheap. There's sprue on everything. What's that? Your Sony Bean needs charging? Well, mate, nah. Even though it fits, it's for iPod Shuffle. You're an idiot.
What is
you
that?
Can't charge your Sony Bean.
What is that? It looks like a fucking, I
Let's
don't
break the law.
know.
Oh, mate, if this works, it's gonna be super
Pepto-Bismol
illegal.
colored
Oh
ass.
my god, mate, it works. What? Hang on. Oh no, I'm poking the bear big time, mate. I've just blown this wide open. It turns out that's not for iPod Shuffles, mate. Turns out this has been like a standard before that. Am I the first
I
one
want
to
a
know
Sony
this?
Bean.
Oh, sure, no, they know now. Pretty sure this bean has Wi-Fi in it. Oh my
It
gosh,
is a
don't tell me this
bean.
works with the bean as well.
It looks so cute.
It just sticks right out of the dashboard. It's probably cost more than the Shuffle. Yeah, what a thing.
God.
All right, so we've entered that part of the video where all of these
You can
are
access it on
super
PC,
early
but you need
iPod
a fairly
touch
beefy
days, when
PC to run
app
it
stores
properly.
or
Oh yeah, for like
everything had to have an
emulation
app
and
with it,
stuff.
Things that had no right to needing an app. There are some really clever beans out there who could get these old apps running. You know, they know how to do all
Clever
the business and
beans.
whatnot. It's just
Or
too
are
much
these
time
clever
for me to
Sony
bother.
beans?
Like once you see these products, I don't need to use them. Just knowing that they existed makes me happy enough. Is my sorrow
Yeah.
and disappointment
I love
to show to you.
I love
The
seeing like
eye
stupid
health
shit that people
blood
make.
pressure
It makes me
doc.
happy
Now,
that we
this
exist.
actually came with an arm
It's a
squeezy
fucking
thing. You know,
health
like, to actually
monitor?
take your blood pressure. I've just
Beans.
lost it. I don't know where it went. I must have thought it was just garbage laying around and just bend it. But yeah, you use your iPod Touch to test your blood pressure. There's the dingus. No, it's actually in there.
Oh my god.
Whoa, look at this.
I would
That's
trust
so
any
funny.
reading
Wow, I thought I lost it.
from
pretty,
my iPod
pretty
Touch
hardcore, eh?
health
Oh,
monitor.
it stinks. Ugh, that old rubber, the old rubber hose has really got the smells going.
The
I really
rubber
hope someone
stink.
wasn't having some serious issues and thought, no, I don't need to go to the doctor. I just need my eye health and app on my iPod Touch. Dad, you don't have to go to the pokies.
Yeah,
and
me
waste all of
finding
that
out
money
I
destroying
have
the family.
horribly
You can do that at
high
home.
blood
Oh,
pressure.
thanks to the jackpot slots.
I'm at like fucking dangerous levels of blood pressure.
What do you win?
From my
Dazzling
iPod
real
Touch.
gaming experience. But I mean, but where's the crushing disappointment of actual losses? Different slots of varying levels of difficulty to challenge.
Yeah,
your skills.
dazzlingly
Yes,
real
your skills
gaming.
are
Where's
pulling
it
that
at?
little red handle.
Where can I
Don't
spend
bother
like
this.
$5 million
Brand new.
on slots through my
Oh,
iPod?
goody. Wow, an actual prize draw. Get out of here. Okay, to enter, play jackpot
Isn't
slots.
Dragon
and
Guard
achieve
3
gold
only on the
number of
PS3 too?
credits,
Yes, it
or
is. It's only on the
just complete a
PS3.
mail entry form and send it. No purchase necessary to win. They've just
Nier
literally said
was
in the
also
first
only on the
sentence, you don't need
PS3
to
and
play it,
Xbox, I think, but then it got ported.
Oh, new potato
in the
technologies.
remake.
How I love that you're called
New
new potato
potato.
technologies. Come on.
New
Where's
potato
my potato?
technologies.
Oh,
600 over 9,000. Oh my god. I'm surprised you aren't dead yet.
A very cheap cable. Oh, but those covers dazzled me. Yeah, it's a mini USB cable goodie. I have another one. And yeah,
Mini
here you go. It's
USB.
just
I
this-
fucking
Look, I'm
hate mini
gambling.
USB.
Oh no.
Micro
I see.
USB.
All that does is eject the Oh, wow. It's like the real gambling. Yeah, you pull the slot,
You
get
eject
disappointed.
it.
It is like the real thing. Amazing.
Feels like
I
the
recommend
real
this. Everyone,
fucking
go out and
thing.
get one. Something I really hate is wasteful packaging. I really hate it. Yeah, so
The
look at this.
original
This is
Western
actually not a
Mirror is
bad
backwards
idea.
compatible
It's
on
something
Xbox,
that
so that's cool.
Samsung
That's
phones
good.
had at the
That is
time,
cool.
So this was a bit redundant, which is so that you could use your phone as a remote and just point it to the bing bing. So yeah, cool thing.
That's interesting.
Free app, great. More things to steal your data. But this is where I have the issue with it. I hope you like plastic
What?
waste. Look how big the
What the
cavity
fuck is
with
that
nothing in
fucking
it. Look, it
container?
can fit a duck. It actually fits the duck comfortably. Look.
Why
it
do
can
you need
rattle
all
around
that
in there.
space?
An adult duck could fit in the empty space. Who made this? Oh, it's New Potato again. All right, fine.
I own the
I'm gonna show
Replicant
it to
remake
you. You've
already,
all
so
seen the
yeah,
thumbnail.
like you already have
saw that hideous
all the extra
beast,
stuff
you said,
too.
I want to see that. Well, they
Unless
always
you
say,
want to
"Don't
play
be
as
heroes."
Papaneer,
Look at this
like for the whole
gently armed
game. There's no
beast.
reason to get
It's
the old
eye
one.
guy. Look, it's like someone's dog got a broken
love
leg and they
his
decided to fix it
arms.
themselves. Well, it's only a little
It's-
bit crooked, mate.
you-
but
you
it
can
still
have your
dig it
iPod
through
give
in
you a
the
little
arm.
hug.
Right, Joys?
You can
The
hold
only
onto
thing
your
that's left
shoulders, take a
exposed
little
are the
ride.
hideous arms so you can play with them. Play, but all that's done is just become hideously filthy. It's got like a trucker's tan, only with filth. I love this. Look how
Papaneer,
creepy
yeah, he
the,
good.
Like, silicone molding is. Look at this.
I love
big,
this.
Like gash in it. Try me, and it's sitting down. Okay, I must try.
Bro, use fucking scissors,
Oh.
bro. It's a butt.
It's got an ass on it. It looks like a tradie, like just squatting down. Oh, I'm just gonna fix your NBN here, man.
That
Just,
is
just
cute.
take a
He's
minute
fucking
here, man. I gave it a
alive.
bum. It's got a butt crack. Cool toy.
It's got a butt
Hang
crack.
On, cool toy. You're not allowed to call it a cool toy. It's your own dingus
Did you
product.
see it?
Patent
Did you see
pending.
the
Boys,
ass?
You don't need the patent. No one's gonna be knocking this off. Don't you worry.
pending.
It's free the eye guy. No. that's not cursing
Yes,
for
finally, he
starting,
uses
aren't
the
they?
fucking
I've still got him
scissors.
contained here. Like there's still a barrier. And let's see what happens.
Yeah, I
know he
guy
doesn't wanna
arse me
leave.
anything.
Ew! 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 What is that? Ew! It's like Voldemort. It's going.
He's looking. He's staring at you. He can see everything you do.
An evil face on the back. Ew! It's filthy. Ew! Look at it. Look at it. He doesn't want to leave. No, Earth sucks. Don't let me do it.
There isn't even a way to get the arms out unless you rip it.
Oh gosh, it's like digging up your old.
You know,
dog
the
from
way that he's kind of reckless with the boxes, it reminds me of what the one guy who made the Machete fan. Who is he again? Machete fan. We can watch this after.
years ago just to see him again.
Space
Ew,
Gang
it's
showed
all-
me that guy when I was visiting.
What's in this guy?
I guy arse me
heavy.
anything.
It's this heavy
It's
ass
fucking
hanging about.
heavy ass.
His
That
bum's
heavy hanging
articulated.
ass.
What's that dark line? I see. It's got metal running through it. What is this for?
Oh, it's not
Why
an
is
actual
greasy
face, it's a
feeling?
line?
Okay. All right. So that's what the hideous dots are for, to hold this thing in place. If you've got a 20 gig one, because
Did you see iGuy? Yes, I saw
I've
everything.
got a 20. Look, it's the iPod. I literally made into a keychain and dragged behind my motorbike like what, a year and a bit ago or something. And then I actually managed to clean up all the scratches. That's
It does
real.
got a
I
dumpy.
did that on the video. And also in that video, I introduced the one grit. Hey, for those uninitiated, it's a sandpaper joke. The higher the number, the more particles per small space. 2000 grit paper is really smooth. 30 grit paper
But
is
that's
super
the one
chunky.
grit.
And this is one grit. Get it? That's the joke.
Because
They
it's
do come
Rocky.
with a really, really good dingus fake here. I could just go with the rest. All right, insert this hideous thing. Oh, this isn't fiddly at all. Not even a little bit. Look, that literally cups into the bomb.
They thought about everything.
Alright,
They
maybe
thought
just
the
cram my
ass
boy
is
in there.
important.
Some of
Okay.
this.
The ass is important.
Get in there. Oh,
It's
that
a
looks
grit.
Good. And then just there we go. Oh, it's got a. Oh, damn it! Oh, I went to. Oh, get out! Oh man, this thing stinks. It just smells like old. Look how
It
fiddly
smells
this
like
is.
old rubber.
This is a
Old
fun
silicone.
toy. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Stay. There. Come on.
Also, if you guys hear background noise, that's probably the party that's happening downstairs.
Get the bum in there.
My roommate is
It
doing
is
another
his.
barbecue
Can
for a
it
friend and invited a bunch of
How
friends
does it
over.
sit? Hang on. How? No, I come
Everyone
through,
that I
but they
don't really
promised
know.
me a sitting boy. Oh, I get it. It literally gets its ass out and sits in the dock, and then it looks like this.
Aw.
That is so cheap and crap. Look,
Aw,
I
that
could piece
sucks.
the pieces that together, and I could see right in the corner. You can see like the case is opened up when it goes into a dock.
I love the
and it's
Ben
meant to
10
look like
MP3
it's sitting.
video
Basically
from this
sitting on a
absolute
toilet
swag
is the
content
idea. Well, it
creator.
stands up and it
Wait,
falls
there's a
over.
Ben 10
Oh, it's got
MP3
that
video?
face in the back.
That face is
Yeah,
great.
look at
Dank Pods. What a great name. Right, Dank Pods. You said Ben 10? I remember I used to be into Ben 10. Oh, and Ben 10 made an MP3 player? We can watch this. Well, let's take a little peek.
High quality merchandise, which is in no way just generic
iCarly
bootleg
MP3
garbage
player.
with a popular franchise slapped on it merely to make money from children. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure iCarly, like, personally approved every single one of these, mate. Well, I bet you she was in
iCarly,
Photoshop
the
making up these
person.
cases, hey? Why else would she put her name on it, mate? Except, oh no, this is the exact MP3 player that the Hello Kitty thing was. Not to mention the Batman one, which was literally empty. There was nothing in it. Look, I still have its click wheel. And then, like, never mind, get out of it. Never mind that I found the original player
I always
for
like this one.
Look at that smug look. She knows you're fooled by the iCarly one. Yeah, mate, you thought that was totally original, not a bootleg at all. You're like the dumbest person I've ever met, mate. I do enjoy the
Bootleg
custom
MP3
covers this
players.
thing comes with. It's literally RGB. You got Shrek green, Toyota Camry blue, and my first day at school
There are Shrek
red. These
Twinkies?
Stupid bootleg MX500 headphones. They always come with these stupid things. But they're just the warm-up, mate. I got something very original
I'm gonna move
for
my
you.
mic
In
a little
no
bit.
way is this a design that I've seen before, and literally it's the only selling point for this stupid dingus. 10 Ben.
Ben
I think
10.
it's
10 Ben.
Animorphs, aliens, and then
I didn't
there's,
watch
like,
this version
a
of Ben
watch,
10. I watched like
and
the
that's
version
all I
that looked
know. But,
more like a kid.
If we're talking original design
Ben
here, this has to
Tennyson.
be the most phoned-in design I've ever seen. Or just take
What
like a
is this?
silhouette and then print it. That's it. What's
Is this an
facial
actual
expression of
MP3
posture?
player?
I mean, it literally looks like as if you left your McDonald's in the other room and you heard the bag hit the floor and you heard the dog running for it. That's what I'd be doing. Those nuggets ain't gonna last. MP3, WMA, also known
What's
as the bare
WMA?
minimums. I didn't know fonts
Somehow.
could get that small.
Yeah.
It would be in use exclusively under the direct alertness
How is
of
all
an
the
adult
how are all the
person.
wires in there?
Why word it like that? Why is that so small? Music format MP3 WMA. Yes, we've already read that. And in fact, it's right there. Power supply lithium. In other words, rechargeable.
Lithium.
Why would you
The
say
metal.
it like that? Windows
The
2000
metal,
XP
lithium.
Vista, that was a winner. And this bulge here is no doubt where the Nugget phones are hiding. Although I do have to say, at least the packaging isn't gratuitously huge. I mean, it is, yeah, it's pretty slim. It's
Yeah,
would've been better
Windows
if they never
7
bothered, but
for the
well, it's in that
win.
packaging everybody loves.
Speaking of
Toledo.
Windows, I keep getting asked to upgrade to Windows 11
Oh,
or
wait,
something.
I
I'm
need to
still
be
on Windows
careful 'cause
10.
This is totally a collectible. Toledo.
I love how he absolutely destroys collectible
I mean,
packaging.
we'll get to the Nugget in a bit because I have many
No, it
questions.
puts me in
If the
pain.
headphones are those stupid MX500 ripoffs,
But how do
tell
you
you, mate.
make
what do we
your
get?
computer stop asking you to upgrade to Windows 11?
Of
Or is
course
that
it follows up
impossible
with a
because
roadmap.
Microsoft?
Thank you for your preference and confidence in our product. Well, that's actually a lie. I bought it because I wanted to make fun of it. Oh dear. Oh, it's the gamut of crap that they make. Oh, there's Hello Kitty
Oh, I love
again.
looking at
Portable
little
DVD
pamphlets
players.
like
Those
this.
were the days. That's looking like
They
straight
have a
up
Phineas
bootleg
and
Mickey
Ferb
Mouse.
one?
Barbie's looking
Well, they have a
pretty checked
fucking
out
Code
there.
Lyoko
Peeling
one?
back every smelly layer here.
Oh,
MP3
PC doesn't
player.
meet the requirements to upgrade to 11. It's on 10. Oh, what are the
so glad they have
requirements?
an engineering drawing of actually no, it's blowing secrets. I mean, like here's
Government
the thing.
secrets.
How do you work this guy? Like, there's the button. Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Huh.
I'm looking at this thing.
It looks like a
I bet you
fucking
the headphone jack's
anime
out the top. Of course it's out the top.
keychain.
Straight out the
Yeah,
brainstem.
Code Lyoko
Fingers are gross
MP3
when you make
player.
them that thick. I was wondering what was going to be on the back. Like, would it be stylized like this, or would they just bootleg crap, like just cheap it out, and they bootleg crap cheaped it out? It's all sunken in as well.
Huh.
That is a quality sticker. Tell by the way it comes straight off. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
those buttons are nice. They're really nice. On the back it's got whose fault this is. Check it out.
Cartoon
the
Network.
keyhole ring. Like, they didn't even.
They have something to
it's
do
all
with
full of sprue.
Pentium
I'm starting to
Gold
get
and
the
other
vibe,
things.
guys, that This
Pentium?
thing is an absolute
What's that?
cheap pile of pop.
I get that it's a
It doesn't even
company,
fit
but
properly.
fucking
Well,
micro
it's actually falling
USB.
apart. What is
Cool,
the,
cool idea.
what does
It
the
is a
manual
cool
say?
idea if only if it
It's
was
so good to see
executed
that
a little bit
engineering
better.
drawing
Like
of,
the
the
buttons
actual
are
silhouette
tilted.
of this guy running for his McNuggets. Get songs on your play.
Like it seems like it would be all right for kids, but it's not
And we're already up to
very
the next
space
language.
efficient.
Oh, okay. So we only
or-
need this much then. I'm pretty sure we can figure it out. Haven't even got up to the dirty buds yet. I'm so,
the wires.
Oh man, I'm so glad that I've got another mini USB cable because I'm only down to about 15
No, this
billion
isn't
of
micro
my
USB. It's
supply was
mini.
getting
It's
low.
the thicker
Length
one.
isn't bad.
I fucking
It's
hate
just,
micro
typical
USB
bootleg
and mini
affair.
USB.
All right, it's dirty bud time because this is the things you're going to be smelling soon. No,
Because I can never find my
they're
cables
not
for
a
it.
bootleg of the MX500.
The laptop
They're
I'm
like
looking
a
at does support
clone
Windows
and
11,
then a
so yeah, I
bootleg of
guess.
the
Yeah,
MX500s. I mean,
hey.
even the
I
junk ones
guess.
had these little silver inserts.
You're gonna
These
use it.
Just have silhouettes of where those inserts would be. Imagine if you actually had the good bootleg ones. Yeah, they feel horrible. This is one of the thinnest cables I've actually seen.
I love
Look how
using
long
cheap ass
they
cables
are.
like
and
that.
they sound like kids' percussion.
It's like the
Mate,
headphones I
Diablo's
get
standing
on
by to
planes
give
or
these a
something.
good old
The
pop.
free
The
headphones.
Mojo's still around. The Mojo's unhappy. It needed to go back to England. I couldn't be bothered, and the Diablo's doing a good job. That's what's happened to the Mojo. All right, let's put music on a child. Look at all the sprue
Music
crap.
on a
This thing's
child?
made
What the
horrible.
fuck, man?
Can you believe no one bought this? Can you believe no one wanted this ergonomically designed like MP3 player? All right, stand back. I'm arming a nugget. Not like there's anything to look at.
I just want to run older
Oh,
games
there it
purely
is.
for
Right.
modding purposes,
Bet you it
meaning
comes up
like
as
PS3
no
or
name.
older. Yeah, you would probably
Bet
need
you
a
it's just going to come up as no name.
more
Actually, how
powerful
about
computer for that, not like a
Untitled
little
One?
laptop.
Whoa, that's a catchy second place.
Just
to no
remember that my
name.
mini
Does it have
laptop
any
is
Ben
not
10
11
stuff on it?
compatible because it's Intel Pentium Gold 4 and it's
got
just one processor away from
rubber
being
band-
accepted.
see, it's the manual.
Oh,
See,
like
there you
an
go. It doesn't matter that I
i5
know
or
the
something?
guys. It's like we can get like a nice high quality.
Depends on
image
your
of that
processor,
silhouette.
like how many
Upgrade
cores it
tools.
has.
Yeah, can you make it better? Look, I'm putting Scarlet Fire on it. Yeah.
I guess that makes
There we
sense
go.
because
Right, let's hit
OSs
eject,
do
and hopefully I can
communicate
keep using
directly
what's
with the
plugged into the
hardware,
computer,
so
because I can
it
guess
would
when the
have
battery's cooked.
specific
Over you, Benno.
hardware
Uh-oh.
requirements.
Guys.
Is it working?
Oh!
Bluetooth mode.
You scared me
Bluetooth
there, you
mode.
saucy witch. I mean, I actually thought you were dead there. Don't you ever do that to me again. Filthy.
Auxiliary mode.
All right, I forgive you. All right, so we got to plug it into the brain stem of the boy.
Plug it
Oh, it's
straight into
already
his brain.
playing? Shut up. How do I make it louder? Maybe I should have paid attention to the instructions. Oh, it's also the next button. This bottom button is volume up. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Damn, that fucking bass, though.
Shut up, don't interrupt me. She was crackling a little bit. Man, Ben 10, man, he puts out an output. His raw anger just gets sent straight out the headphone jack. And also, total disobedient pain in the bum. As soon as I ejected from the computer, it's me, oh, I'm just gonna start playing music. Right, this is battery last. Yeah, the answer is no. No, that battery is cooked. Oh, there you go. All right, we're gonna.
The battery
smell
got
headphones real
cooked?
quick. This is how we know we're thinning out.
Or is
the
it just
soup a little
hot?
bit too much, mate. All right, here we go. Oh wow, it's got left and right written. Maybe this is hi-fi. I'm gonna have a little bit of a listen to it first. Every single one of these sounds the same. It's like there's only mids, no top end, and no bass. It's
Yeah,
just
but
the
what do you
norm.
expect from a bootleg earphones or cheap earphones? Cooked? I want to eat it now. No, don't eat it. Oh yeah, so the other stuff. What is this? Oh yeah, I have an 18-minute video about kid pics. What is it? Fire noodles with 100 slices of cheese. What the fuck? Oh, I don't really like videos that like go like screaming and stuff with food. Oh, those cheese noises. My brother owns a laptop slightly worse than the one I'm looking at. Could surprisingly handle emulating Persona 5 on the PS3. Oh. It's alright for the typo. I can understand what you're trying to say.
그다음에 여기다 라면 사리를 끓이는 거야.
끓여지나? 짭짤한 면이 되겠네.
So they're gonna make ramen. Spicy cheese ramen.
볶음탕을 만들고 이 치즈 면사리를 올려 먹는다.
But real cheese noodles in the fire chicken stew. What the fuck? And these are just like single slices of cheese. Oh my fucking god. BRB are sec- Oh, speaking of BRB, I need to go pee again because I kept drinking caffeine. So I will BR back. I will be right back, and feel free to take a little break as well, you guys. Walk around a bit, stretch, drink some water, have a snack, pee. Thank you. Okay, I will BRB now. All right, I'm back. I hope y'all had a good break too. All right, let's keep watching this cheese video. It's so loud in my house right now. I'm glad y'all can't really hear it that much. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not really feeling this video. Because, like, thank you for the welcome back. You know those videos that just do that quick thing, like what they just did with the chicken? It's just a lot of, like, loud noises and stuff. It's not too loud, but it's like, I don't like it when it's really cutty like that. I don't know. I'm more of a chill food video kind of fringe. But have y'all ever used KidPix?
Some pretty fond
I remember I used to
from elementary school.
I used to use it a lot.
I loved learning about the phases of the moon, raising caterpillars and releasing the butterflies, and even playing a really awful rendition of hot cross buns on the recorder was pretty fun in retrospect. Why did we all do that, by the way?
What is KidPix? It's like a kid drawing program
the more traditional school
that used to be really big,
math
like
and English, but when
2
adding
decades
9
ago.
plus 10 started to feel a little more frustrating than exciting, there was always the reprieve of the computer
Doodle.
lab. We
I
would
think if
visit
you
the
look up
computer
KidPix
lab
now,
once
you
a week
you
as a
immediately
sort
go
of
on a list.
extracurricular
Really?
activity and do anything from typebook reports
Really?
to watch Tim and Moby get up to some silly
Hey,
antics.
Cora, what's up? Oh
But
god,
even
those
before all of
videos.
that, one of my earliest memories
I used to
from the
love goofing
computer
off
lab
in like
was playing
MS
on a
Paint and
program
KidPix
called
at school.
KidPix. What started off as a
Wait.
freely available digital paint program back
KidPix is still up? Oh my fucking god. This copy of JS KidPix belongs to you. Public domain version? Wait, is this like official? It's officially in the public domain? I'm on the list now? Fuck! When you get... Oh my god. The noises. Yummy. Oh, they have the fucking noises on here. I remember I used to draw a lot of heart people, like anthropomorphic heart people. What? Goofy, ah! Let's do other colors. Where's the sparkly? Oh! Draw an anime girl in KidPix? Sure, I can draw anime girl. Let's redo this. Wait, it saves it for me? Can I clear it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, can you... What is happening? Okay, I remember I used to draw lots of anime girls in KidPix. How do I clear everything? Draw Miku so she could take over the KidPix realm? Sure, let me... Miku, my beloved, I will make you real now. Oh my god, it's like I'm really like fucking 7 years old again. This is fire, right? I'm really proud of myself. Gotta make sure she got the pointy boobs too. Gotta make sure she does the kawaii piece. Kawaii pisu. I gotta make sure here. Color that in. The one over here. Hello, Miku! I remember I used to draw, yeah, the skirts like this. How did I used to draw legs? How did I used to draw? Oh yeah, gotta put the blushy marks here too. What is happening? I'm drawing Miku. Kid picks Miku. Okay, gotta give her the... Oh my god, it's not working because there's the stuff in the background. The fucking, weird stuff that we put here. Eraser? Here. Wait, is this an eraser? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, let me put on some music in the background. Yeah, I gotta give her the schlorp. Gotta give her the little schlorp here. Now, okay, now she's ready for her hair dye. Ah! Oops. There, now. Okay, so. And you cannot create your own colors. You gotta, uh-oh. You gotta use the default colors here. She's losing her eyes. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your anime kawaii eyes. I love the little noises. Okay. You got that. I wish I could go back and draw like a kid again. She's gotta go pee. Okay, we got this here. Sekai de ichiban no hime-sama. Oh, God, that's terrifying. I forget, what color is her is this? I think it's blue. And then she's got like black skirt. Really dark black. I love her. Isn't she cute? My little lady. My little baby. Here, let's do... Hey, I thought these were... Oh, what did I do? Oh no! Oh no! Doodle loves Miku. She's extra cute. Thank you! I'm just trying to, like, do, like, these cool shapes now. What is this? Is this Pac-Man? This is Pac-Man? Oh, I think I loved using this. It's the symmetry tool. And this is making like a connect the dots thing. Oh, this too. Fuck. Wait, I'm getting distracted. Gotta make sure she's in a cool field. And there's a sun in the background with sunglasses. And that there's a house in the background. Because she's got a home to return to. She's a hard-working girl. She pays her own mortgage. Okay. She pays her own mortgage. She's got 2 windows in her house. And her house has got a red roof. Red. I don't know how to get that gray to match up. Here, let's... She's got the wall is gray. It's a wall. Oh shit. There. Just to be extra sure, this is Miku's house. There. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with this. Wait. I'm not actually done. I'm sorry, I lied to you guys. Okay. I tried to replicate how I drew as a kid a little bit. Save it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, it's saved in my downloads. God. I used to love using kid pics, but I think I was more of a Microsoft Paint font tadpole. Mostly just cause like I knew how to access it more easily. But yeah. Beautiful, right? I think I'll just chop off like this part. Because this part is just playing around, but who knows? Maybe we can keep that stuff too. If I ever... I'll probably post it in like the Discord or something. Happy anniversary. Miku's wishing us a happy anniversary. This is what we did for our 2.5 Annie. We completely skipped the media share and we just did this instead. This is like way better than I would have done as like a 8-year-old. I think I drew all my faces the same way. The hands would have been different. And I probably would have just drawn like, what, like straight legs like this? Like these legs? I probably would have just drawn legs straight together. Drew all your faces the same way, you'd be fit for a Fae artist then. A lot of Fae artists do have same face syndrome. Is that a Miku dick? No! She doesn't have a dick! Well, if you headcanon it, maybe, but I'm not gonna show you her dick! That she only shows it to her special person, and that's not any of us. It's her choice. She's letting that motherfucking thing hang. If this is what someone's dick looks like, I'm very concerned. Like, I feel like it's something split apart here, right? I think I remember drawing like heart people. What was it? I'll draw heart people like this. I always drew with my mouse on the computer. And I think I drew them like... I think they had like these anime eyes. They always had eyelashes like this. And I would draw them with crowns. They always had a crown. With little jewels on them. And then they had, stick figure hands. And they always wore pants, alright? They always had a good pair of pants on. Like fucking SpongeBob. And then... She's digging a hole with it! Tip underground? No! And they were like this. I always made hard people like that. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. Look at that. Look at these heart people. I think maybe I gave them noses? Sometimes. Yeah, Doodle lore. Doodle, first OCs were a race of heart people. Oh my god. This looks like that one, with all these things inside the heart. It looks like that one children's book. What was it? The girl who, like, had this disease that made her turn into whatever texture she looked at or something. Like, she turned rainbow or something. That book was fucking terrifying to me. I was so terrified of that book because it was like body horror or something. What in the fuck are you talking about? It was this book. It was, let me try and look it up. Book, turn, girl, turned rainbow. I think it's supposed to be like an allegory for puberty. Oh, it's called Stripes. A Bad Case of Stripes. me show you guys a picture. Book turned girls turned rainbow. Oh, it's this. This, A Bad Case of Stripes. What the fuck was wrong with you? Heart people with pants and crown and eyes? That's maybe the craziest thing I've ever saw. And now a child is allowed to create a Frankenstein of its own like this. Way too dangerous. Wait, you never read this book, y'all? The art was so good, but it was too good. You know, you guys don't know the story? It traumatized me as a kid. This isn't real. It is real. It is real. Y'all are trying to gaslight me into thinking this book isn't real? A bad... Like, look at this. Look up the copyright date for me? Yeah, I can download the PDF. Bad Case of Stripes release date? 1998. It came out the year I was born. I found a site where you can read it online as the PDF. Totally legally. See, look here. Bad Case of Stripes. Fuck you, ads. Camilla loved lima beans. Camilla did not eat them because her friends did not like them. Oh, so this book is about conforming to the whims and thoughts of people around you, I think. Oh, it came out in your high school years. Okay. Camilla was getting ready. For the first day of school, Camilla looked in the mirror and screamed. Camilla had stripes all over her body. Camilla could not go to school with stripes. A doctor came to check Camilla. Camilla felt okay, but did not look okay. The doctor said Camilla could go to school. At school, all the kids laughed. Camilla's stripes changed when the kids called her names. The kids changed Camilla's stripes all day long. The kids laughed. The principal told Camilla's parents that she could not come back to school. Camilla was sad. Yeah, she turned into fucking Captain America. More doctors came to see Camilla. They did not know why Camilla had stripes. They gave Camilla some medicine. Like, look at this. She has all these things on her, and she turns worse, too. This? More doctors came to see Camilla. They did not know what was wrong. She turned into a fucking pill. The news came to see Camilla. She turned into like these bacteria things. Camilla tried lots of medicine. Camilla looked worse. I think this is like a little bit off. See? A woman tried to help Camilla. It did not work. Camilla was part of her room. I think this is like off. She turned into her fucking room. Look at this. This is fucking body horror. This is supposed to be a kid's book. An old woman knocked on the door. She thought she could help her. The old woman fed Camilla lima beans. Camilla told the old woman how much she loved lima beans. Yeah, so she fed her lima beans. She was the original Fall Guys bean person. Camilla turned back into a girl with no stripes. Camilla never pretended not to like lima beans again. Camilla was happy. I genuinely think so. I mean, it does have a really good message. Like, just do what you want. Like, don't conform to, like, the other... Like, don't avoid doing what you like just because other people don't like it. And that's the last page. And now she has like a little rainbow bow. Theory, this book is about being gay. It can apply to a lot of things. But yeah, it has a good story, but it's just like, I was reading this as a kid, and I'm like deeply affected by like this kind of stuff. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is happening to this girl? I mean, it's one way to scare a child into, you know, like, oh, if you lie about not liking what you like, then you're gonna fucking have stripes or something. If you fucking lie about liking lima beans, you'll turn into a monster. Yeah. Yeah, I was afraid of saying I didn't like lima beans because of a fear of being a room. I didn't want to turn into a room. Yeah, this is kind of like a weird version of this book. Like, the font is all off and shit like that, and I think maybe the placement of the pages, but yeah, that's the gist of it. Can y'all see why this book has just stuck in my head? Like, I keep forgetting about the title, but like, just this girl who like comes down and like she starts getting affected by all the things around her and she turns into a fucking monster. Yeah, do not lie about beans or else. Now remember, children, eat your goddamn lima beans or we'll turn into a Fall Guys bean person. Yeah, we'll turn you into a Fall Guys bean person. Yeah, don't be a bean liar. Yeah, because of the body horror, it like affected me a lot. And like, I ran into this book again because I went to a cafe in another state, and they had a library attached to the cafe. So I was just looking through like the little books they had on display, and they had this book like with the cover showing, and I was like, oh my god, oh no, it's this. But yeah, the illustrations are really strong. They're really good. And it's like made for children and stuff. So yeah, lying is a way of mutating. You kind of lose your sense of true self, really. You kind of just start being all these things that everyone kind of pushes onto you, really. But yeah, the case of the bad case of the stripes, everyone. Little story time with Franj. But yeah, I love how y'all were just like, because this book is wild. I was like, girl turns into a rainbow. I mean, that sounds very gay in itself, doesn't it? Girl turns into a rainbow because she lies about stuff. Like, she gets rainbow sickness. What are some other like children's books that y'all remember? There was like it was written and illustrated by David Shannon. Who is that? American writer. Honestly, the illustrations are really good too. Arrow to the Sun. It's a short film and 1974 book. Oh, it has really cool illustrations. The rainbow fish. Oh yeah, I remember that too. How long is it? Arrow to the Sun. Takes about 4 minutes to read aloud. I can't find a PDF of it though. About to be the highest Franj fan? What do you mean? Yeah, I can't find a place to read it online. Oh, what? Rainbow fish. Well, there's probably a place to read it aloud. Let me see. I'm kind of in the mood to like read little stories like this. You'll all be below me? Oh, because you're going on a plane right now? It's because Draken's going on a plane right now. And let's do rainbow fish. I like these real loud videos. The art was so good, and it's a children's book, so like 10 pages tops. Nice! Okay, let's turn this off. I remember an old one with a galette and a fox, and the part where the galette rolled made me feel fear without any reason. I don't think I remember that one. A Chair for My Mother is another one. I don't think I've heard that one. Let me see. Thank you, kids content on YouTube. Arrow to the Sun, a Pueblo Indian tale.
A Pueblo Indian tale adapted and illustrated by Gerald McDermott. Long ago, the Lord of the Sun sent the spark of life to Earth. It traveled down the rays of the sun, through the heavens, and it came to the Pueblo. There it entered the house.
I really like the
of a young
illustrations.
maiden.
This is some Yume Nikki shit. Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
In this way, the boy came into the world of men. He lived and grew and played in the Pueblo.
You haven't seen it in 30 years,
the other
damn.
boys would not let him join their games. "Where is your father?" they asked. "You have no father." They mocked him and chased him away.
They chased him for not
the boy
having a
and
dad.
His mother were sad. "Mother,
My
he
mother
said
is
one
fucking
day,
God.
I must look for my father. No matter where he is, I must find him." So the boy left home. He traveled through the world of men and came to Corn Planter. "Can you lead me to
That
my
looks
father?"
so cool, the
he
corn.
asked.
A father in this
said nothing,
economy?
but continued to tend his crops. The boy went to Pot
came?
Maker.
No!
"Can
It's
you
the
lead me
children's
to my
book.
father?" asked the boy. Pot Maker said nothing, but continued to make her clay pots. Then the boy went to Arrow Maker, who was a wise man. "Can you lead me to my father?" Arrow Maker did not answer, but because he was wise, he saw that the boy had come from the sun. So he created a special arrow. The boy became the arrow.
The boy became the arrow?
Maker fitted the boy to his bow and
What the
drew it.
fuck?
The boy flew into the heavens. In this way, the boy traveled to the sun. When the boy saw the mighty...
I know this is supposed to be a fable. He just shot him. He yeeted him into the fucking sun.
Lord, he cried, "Father!
Father!
It is I, your son."
This is
"Perhaps
Yume Nikki
you are
for
my
real.
son," the Lord replied. "Perhaps you are not. You must prove yourself. You must pass through the 4 chambers of ceremony.
He's being tested by his
Kiva
own
of
dad?
lions, the Kiva of serpents, the Kiva of bees, and the Kiva of lightning."
That did escalate
Boy
fast.
was
Yeah,
not
sees the sun
afraid.
on the boy's chest. You might be
"Father,"
related to the
he
sun.
said, "I will endure these trials."
Oops. Oh, did you post a link, Nork? Also, hello, welcome on in. So he went through all the trials. Yeah, the art is like really nice. Bro, I just flew all the way to the fucking sun. What more proof do you want? Assume that was how media share worked? Oh yeah, we've kind of gone past the media share portion. We're just kind of like chilling and watching videos at this point. But yeah, the share is, we don't post links in the chat. It's through a SciTube server. The sun shot many arrows to the earth. He can't keep track of all of them. Wait, he's just like throwing out his seed everywhere.
When the boy came from the Kiva of lightning,
ooh, that's cool.
He was transformed.
Yeah, no problem.
He was filled with the power of the sun. The father and the son rejoiced.
He's gay now.
You must return to earth, my son, and bring my spirit to the world of men.
Time
Once
to shoot
again,
you fucking
the boy
back.
Became the arrow. When the arrow reached the
Damn,
earth,
is this some like
the
Soul
boy
Eater
emerged
shit? He like
and
becomes a
went to the
weapon?
Pueblo. The people celebrated his
Go,
return
my son.
in the
Be
dance
gay.
of life.
It is Pride Month. Oh, that's nice. It's a coming out story. Gay Arrow. Everything's a coming out story. The bad case of stripes is a coming out story. Arrow to the sun is a coming out story. It's a lesson to all gay people. You gotta get yeeted into the sun in order to know for real. I'm gonna skip the intro. Here, Rainbow Fish. Green Arrow from DC? Nah, Gay Arrow. You loved the shit out of the book as a little kid? Oh, we got a little cabal lore.
Rainbow Fish by Mark Pfister, translated by J. Allison James.
God, her fucking smile.
A long way out in the deep blue sea, there lived a fish.
I love how pretty the rainbow
Not
fish
just
is.
an ordinary fish,
Mr.
but
Pfister,
the most
no!
beautiful fish in the entire ocean. His scales were every shade of blue and green and purple, with sparkling silver scales among
Corduroy? After A Seat for Mom in
them. The other fish were
in this one.
amazed at his beauty. They called him Rainbow Fish.
Mr. Pfister.
Come on, Rainbow Fish!
Come on, Rainbow Fish! Wait, Mr. Pfister?
Rainbow Fish by Mark Pfister.
Oh, his name is Pfister! Pfister. Okay, let me go back here first. Also, like, let's look up, I'll just have this here. Oh, this guy! I remember this guy, this little bear. Fire
They
name.
called him Rainbow Fish.
Come on, Rainbow Fish!
They would call.
Come and play with
God
us!
cursed.
But the rainbow fish would just glide past, proud and silent, letting his scales shimmer.
He was too good for them.
One
His fucking
day,
face.
a little blue fish followed after him.
Rainbow Fish!
He called.
Wait for me! Please, give me one of your shiny scales. They are
Yeah,
so
Rainbow Fish is a bitch.
wonderful, and you have so many. You want me to give you one of my special scales? Who do you think you are?
Cried the rainbow fish.
Get away from me.
Shocked,
That's so
the little
mean.
blue fish swam away. He was so upset, he told all his friends what had happened. From then on, no one would have anything to do with
Yeah,
the
Rainbow Fish is a fucking bitch.
They
I don't
turned
remember
away
the
when
Rainbow
he
Fish
swam
being this
by.
bitchy. Yeah, I want your skin now.
What good were the dazzling, shimmering scales with no one to admire them? Now he was the loneliest fish in the entire
Yeah, dumb
ocean.
bitch Rainbow Fish.
One day he poured out his troubles to the starfish.
Yeah,
I
Rumble
really
looking
am
ass.
beautiful. Why
Is this gonna be
doesn't
another coming
anybody
out
like
story
me?
because of the rainbow?
I can't answer that for you,
said the starfish.
but if you go beyond the coral reef to a deep cave, you will find the wise octopus. Maybe she
I
can
love these
help you.
voices. Oh, octopus
the
looking
rainbow
scary.
fish found the cave.
Rainbow fish sashimi,
It
no!
was very dark inside, and he couldn't see anything. Then suddenly, two eyes caught him in their glare, and the octopus emerged from the darkness.
Big
I have been waiting for you,
said
Because
the
I heard you were a
octopus
fucking
with a
bitch.
deep voice.
The waves have told me your story. This is my advice.
Give a glittering scale to
Oh, is this
each
like a
of the
lesson on
other
selfishness? It's like,
You
it's
will
good to
no
share.
longer be the most beautiful fish in the sea, but you will discover how to be happy.
Yeah, if you're rich, you better share your wealth to distribute it in a more fair
The
way.
rainbow fish started to say.
You gotta share.
But the octopus
You can't keep
had
it all for
already
yourself.
Disappeared into a dark cloud of ink. Give away my scales? My beautiful shining scales? Never! How could I ever be happy without them?
Because you won't be fucking lonely.
Suddenly, he felt the light touch of a fin. The little blue fish was back.
Rainbow fish, please don't be angry.
Yeah, it's like
want
the
one
fish
little
skin.
Scale.
I mean, it is a scale. You
rainbow
can lose a
fish
scale
wavered.
without.
Only one very, very small shimmery scale, he thought. Well, maybe I wouldn't miss just one.
Then he gives them all away.
Carefully, the rainbow fish pulled out the smallest scale and gave it to the little fish.
Because scales aren't like literally part of the skin, right? I don't know how scales
the
work.
little blue fish bubbled playfully as he tucked the shiny scale in among his blue ones. A rather peculiar feeling came over the rainbow fish. For a long
He's
time,
feeling
he watched the
the
little
feeling
blue
of being
fish
generous.
swim back and forth with his new scale glittering in the water.
He's feeling happy for someone else, for helping people.
The little blue fish whizzed through the ocean with his scale flashing, so it didn't take long before the rainbow fish was surrounded by the other fish. Everyone wanted a glittering scale. The rainbow fish shared his scales left and right, and the more he gave away, the more delighted.
Can y'all kind of hear the noise coming from downstairs?
When
Maybe
the
not
water
because of the
around
reading,
him
but
filled with glimmering scales,
keeps
he
getting
at
picked
last
up on
felt
my
at
end.
home among the other fish.
Aw. They all have a little
Finally, the
glittering
rainbow
scale.
fish had only one
You can hear
shiny
it.
scale
Yeah,
left.
they're really
His
loud.
most prized possessions had been given away. Yet
The joy
he
of
was
having a bunch of
very
strangers
happy.
you don't even know in your house making
Rainbow
loud
fish,
noise.
They called.
Come and play with
Oh,
us.
they grow back, so it's
Here I
fine.
come,
Oh, okay, so
said the
scales grow
rainbow
back.
Fish, and happy as a splash, he swam off to join his friends.
Yay!
Rainbow Fish learned that when he shared his most prized possession, it made him feel happy. I think his scales could represent more than just objects or things. It could be a talent that you share with others.
Yeah,
to make
you can
them
like
happy.
teach people
The
stuff.
thing that I think of is all the wonderful authors who shared their stories.
Their
with us.
investments in my
Think
apples, so
about
don't
all
worry,
the
it'll grow
joy they
back, my
brought to
apple
people
investments.
around the world. I hope you enjoyed our story today. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel to stay up to date.
Thank you. All right, now what's this one? A chair for my mother. I don't think I've ever read this one before.
Hello and welcome to Storytime for All Kids. Today's story is A Chair for My Mother, written by Vera B. Williams.
In memory of my mother. Oh no!
Don't forget to subscribe. And if you've already subscribed, thank you so much for your support.
Sorry if y'all can hear the
My mother
background
works
noise.
as a waitress in the Blue Tile Diner. After school, sometimes I go to meet her there.
I just saw this
Then
just
her
now in
boss,
Lethal,
Josephine gives me a job
in Lethal
too.
Lucidity's recommended
I
stream.
wash the salt
Oh,
and
that's
peppers
great. Hello,
and
Pain
fill the
Raven.
ketchup.
Welcome.
One
I hope you're
time,
having
peeled
a
all
good
the
day.
onions for the
Thank you
onion
for
soup. When I
the well
finish,
wishes.
Josephine says, "Good work, honey," and pays me. And every time I put half of my money into the jar.
You can't hear it? Okay. I'm
It
glad.
takes a long time to fill a jar this big. Every day when my mother comes home from work,
Thank
I
you
take
for the
down jar.
follow, Raven.
My mama empties all her change from tips out of her purse for me to count. Then we push all of the coins into the jar. Sometimes my mama is laughing when she comes home from work. Sometimes she's so tired she falls asleep while I count the money out into piles. Some days she has lots of tips. Some days she has only a little. Then
Sometimes she
looks
has only a
worried.
little.
But each evening, every single
So it's
shiny
like her
coin goes
mom's
into the
hard work
jar.
from the point of view of her
We
child.
sit in the kitchen to count the tips. Usually Grandma sits with us too. While we count, she likes to hum. Often
I like
she has
the
money in her
watercolor
old
here,
leather
too.
wallet for us. Whenever she gets a good bargain on tomatoes or bananas or something she buys,
Yeah, the art's really
she
nice.
puts by the savings and they go into the jar. When we can't get a single other coin into the jar, we're going to take out all the money and go and buy a chair. Yes, a chair.
A nice relaxing
a wonderful,
chair.
Beautiful, fat sofa armchair.
Fat chair.
We will get one covered in velvet with roses all over it. We are going to get the best chair in the whole world. That is because our old chairs burned up. There was a big fire in our other house. All our chairs burned. So did our sofa, and so did everything else. That wasn't such a long time ago.
It looked like a heart at first. It's their love chair. It's the heart chair.
Sandals. She had new pumps. We were walking to our house from the bus. We were looking at everything.
We like our chairs fat as fuck in this house, yeah.
She liked
Those are
red
the most
tulips,
relaxing
and
chairs.
I was saying I like yellow ones. Then we came to our block.
No, their house caught on fire again?
Stood two big fire
Or is this about the fires
of smoke
that burned their
Tall
old
orange
chairs?
flames came out of the roof. All the neighbors stood in a bunch across the street. Mama grabbed my hand and we ran. My Uncle Sandy saw us and ran to us. Mama yelled, "Where's Mother?" I yelled, "Where's my grandma?" My Aunt Ida waved and shouted, "She's here, she's here."
Yeah, glad to have you here too, Raven.
Don't worry.
Thank you for stopping
Grandma
by.
was all
I hope
right.
you
Our
enjoy
cat
your
was
stay.
safe too. Though it took
We're
a
just
while
reading
to
a
find
storybook
her,
read-alouds right now.
everything else in our
We're
whole
watching
house
them.
was spoiled. What was left of the house was turned to charcoal and ashes. We went to stay with my mother's sister, Aunt Ida, and Uncle Sandy. Then we were able to move into the apartment downstairs. We painted the walls yellow. The floors were all shiny, but the rooms were very empty. The first day we moved in, the neighbors brought pizza and cake and ice cream.
Grandpa kept
And they
having
bought a
little
lot of other
Timmy
things
pull his
too.
finger one too many
The
times
family
until the
across the
chair
street
went up
bought
in
a table
flames.
and 3 kitchen chairs. The very old man next door gave us a bed from when
chair
his
on
children
fire
were
with his
little.
farts.
My other grandpa bought us his beautiful rug. My mother's other sister,
Life
Sally,
ruined
had made
by
us red
farts
and
and
white
stink.
curtains. Mama's boss, Josephine, brought pots and pans,
I
silverware,
thought she said
and
balls
dishes.
instead of boss.
My cousin brought me her own stuffed bear. Everyone clapped when my grandma made a speech. "You all are the kindest people," she said, "and we thank you very, very much. It's lucky we're young and can start all over." That was last year, but we still have no sofa and no big chairs. When Mama comes home, her feet hurt. There's no good place for me to take
Oh
a
my
load
God.
off my feet.
Hey there, Timmy, pull the finger. This is what happens when their house fucking burns down.
Grandma wants to sit back and hum and cut up potatoes.
Stinky.
She has to get as comfortable as she can on a hard kitchen chair. So that is how come Mama brought home the biggest jar she could find at the diner, and all the coins
That's a
started
lot
to
of
go into the
coins.
jar. Now the jar is too heavy for me to lift down. Uncle Sandy gave me a quarter. He had to boost me up so I could put it in. After supper, Mama and Grandma and I stood in front of the jar. "Well, I never would have believed it, but I guess it's full," Mama said.
Yeah, it's finally full.
My mother brought home little paper wrappers for the nickels and the dimes and the quarters. I counted them all out and wrapped
wrapping
them
up all
all
the
up.
change. I remember
On my Mother's Day
my
off,
sister used to do
we
that
took
a
all
lot.
the coins to the bank.
She
The
loved
bank
putting coins
exchanged
into
them
little
for
wrappers.
$10 bills. Then we took the bus downtown to shop
Because
for
my mom
our
used to
chair.
have a jar with like change and stuff with it too.
We shopped through 4 furniture stores.
Four
We tried
furniture
out big
stores,
chairs
damn.
and smaller ones, high chairs and low chairs, soft chairs and harder ones. Grandma said she felt like
Goldilocks.
Goldilocks in the 3 Bears,
Thank you for the
trying out
hat.
all the chairs. Finally, we found the chair we were all dreaming of, and the money in the jar was enough to pay for it. We called Aunt Ida and Uncle Sandy. They came right down
What's
in
the
their
big
pickup
chair?
truck to drive
What's
the
the
chair
chair of
home for
choice?
us. They knew we wouldn't wait for it to be delivered.
Oh, that's a nice chair.
I tried out our chair in the back of the truck.
A big plush
Mama wouldn't
rose
let
chair.
me sit there while we drove, but they let me sit in it while they carried it up to the door.
Imagine being
We set
lifted
the
up
chair
in a chair.
right beside the window with
Sounds
the
kinda
red and
terrifying,
white
honestly.
curtains. Grandma and Mama and I all sat in it while Aunt Ida took
Yeah.
our picture. Now Grandma sits in it and talks with people going by in the daytime. Mama sits down and watches the news on TV when she comes home from her job. After supper, I sit with her, and she can reach right up and turn out the light if I fall asleep in her lap. The end. I hope that you enjoyed this story. If you did, please be sure to give it a like, and also please consider subscribing.
Little plushie. I mean, that's a nice, cute story. It's a hard work saving up for one big item to help your family. Yeah, to help your family relax a bit more, more comfort. Thank you for the head pat and the wellness pack. All right, stretch. Already sitting up straight. Watch her. All right, and then the other one that Opalite requested, corduroy.
Corduroy by Don Freeman. Corduroy is a bear who once lived in a toy department.
I really like the art in here. It looks like ink prints, like block prints that have been painted over.
Of a big store. Day after day, he waited with all the other animals and dolls for somebody to come along and take him home. The store
Yeah, I really
was
like the art
always filled
style.
with shoppers buying all sorts of things, but no one ever seemed to want a small bear in green overalls.
It looks like he's
one morning,
strung out on
a
crack.
little girl
His eyes are
stopped
really
and looked
wide.
straight into Corduroy's bright eyes.
Oh.
"Oh, Mommy," she said. "Look, there's the very bear I've always wanted." "Not today, dear," her mother sighed. "I've spent too much already. Besides, he doesn't look new. He's lost the button to one of his shoulder straps."
Oh.
Corduroy watched
that's what
them
makes him
sadly
special.
as they walked away. "I didn't know I'd lost a button," he said to himself. "Tonight, I'll go and see if I can find it." Late that evening, when all the shoppers had gone and the doors were shut and locked, Corduroy climbed carefully down from his shelf.
I remember
and
seeing
began
this
searching
book around. Is this
everywhere
like a
on the
series
floor
of
for his
books?
lost button. Suddenly, he felt the floor moving
Because I
under him.
remember the corduroy character.
Quite by accident, he had stepped onto an escalator, and up he went.
Escalators are still working?
Could this be a mountain? He wondered. I
mountain,
think I've
metal
always wanted to
mountain.
climb a mountain. He stepped off the escalator as
But
it
that was
reached
just
the
this
next
one.
floor.
Maybe it's like the
And
other
there,
bear
before
cartoons.
his eyes, was a most
There are a lot of
amazing
other bear
sight.
cartoons.
Tables
for
and
kids.
chairs and lamps and sofas and rows of beds. This must be a palace, Corduroy gasped. I guess I've always wanted to live in a palace. He wandered
I guess if you
around
lived in
admiring the
a
furniture.
in
This
a
must
shopping
be a
mall, it would
bed,
be like a
he said.
palace.
I've always wanted to sleep in a bed. And up he crawled onto a large, thick mattress.
I think it's just this one, but different
All at
editions over
once,
the
he
years.
saw
Oh,
something
okay.
small
okay.
and round.
It's a
"Why,
button."
Here's my button, he cried, and he tried to pick it up. But like all the other buttons on the mattress, it was tied down tight. He yanked
Remember
and
seeing the
pulled
book
with
cover through
both
the years,
paws
never read it.
until
Yeah, maybe
pop,
that's how it was for me.
off came the button.
Oh,
and
no.
off the mattress, Corduroy toppled.
He's gonna die!
Bang! Into a tall floor lamp.
Don't
Over it
bitch
fell with a
bear
crash.
Bebop! He's like, is this my button?
Corduroy didn't know it, but there was someone else awake in the store.
Oh, the security
The
guy.
night watchman was going his rounds on the floor above. When he heard the crash, he
I
came
really like the
dashing down
coloring
the
on like the
escalator.
light on his chest.
"Now, who in the world did that?" he exclaimed. "Somebody must be
Fucking mall
hiding
is
around
haunted.
here." He flashed his light under and over sofas and beds
I like
until
goofy
he came
plushies.
to the biggest bed of all. And there
Oliver
he
Hardy.
saw
Wait,
two
who's that?
fuzzy brown ears sticking up from under the cover. "Hello," he said. "How did you get upstairs?" The watchman tucked
the
Corduroy
bear
under
looks
his
so
arm
cute
and
like
carried
that.
him down the escalator and set him on the shelf in the toy department with the other animals and dolls. Corduroy was just waking up when the first customers came into the store in the morning. And there, looking at him with a wide,
Oliver Hardy was a
warm
famous
smile,
actor from the
was the
1930s
same
or
little
40s.
girl
Oh,
he'd
okay.
seen only the day before.
She still wants
"I'm
him.
Lisa," she said, "and you're going to be my very own bear. Last night, I counted what I've saved in my piggy bank, and my mother said I could bring you home." "Shall I
Aw.
put him in a box for you?" the saleslady asked.
The rabbit
"Oh,
stole the
no,
button
thank
100%.
you," Lisa answered.
Stupid
and
bitch
she
rabbit.
carried Corduroy home in her arms. She ran all the way up 4 flights of stairs into her family's
Damn.
apartment and straight to her own room.
4 flights of stairs. The power of kids'
Corduroy
energy.
blinked. There was a chair and a chest of drawers, and alongside
Oh, a
a
little bed
girl-sized
for
bed
him!
stood a little bed
little bed
just
for
the right
him!
size for him. The room was small, nothing like that enormous palace in the department store. "This must be home," he said.
This must be home.
"I know, I've always wanted a home."
Aww.
Lisa sat down with Corduroy on her lap and began to sew a button on his overalls. "I
Damn,
like
this
you the
girl
way
knows
you
how to
are,"
sew.
she said, "but you'll be more comfortable with your shoulder strap fastened." "You must be a friend," said Corduroy.
Aww.
"I've always wanted a friend."
Aww, that's
"Me
so
too,"
sweet.
said Lisa.
Wait, he's
and
talking to
gave
her?
him a big hug.
Damn,
That
she's
was
fine with a
Corduroy
talking bear.
by Dawn Freeman. Thanks for watching.
Aww. That was really cute. Oh my god, it's a fucking cat pig. This reminds me of The Bear Who Slept Through Christmas, an oldie but a goodie story of another plush bear. Oh, maybe we can watch that too. The Bear Who Slept Through Christmas. Oh, is it a movie? Book? This one? Looks like it's like a movie or a book. Who the hell's gonna be upset that a tiny toy bear talks? That is true, especially a kid. A bear who slept through Christmas. Where can I find Christmas?
Is a time of renewed while about the beginning of spring, bears do nothing but.
Maybe I can find this somewhere sometime. The Bear Who
The
Slept Through.
Bear Who Slept Through Christmas, featuring Ted E. Bear. Story by John Barrett.
Too long though, yeah.
Illustrations by Rick Reiner Productions. While the rest of the world is getting ready for Christmas, bears are getting ready for bed.
Getting ready for bed.
From a quarter till
Getting ready
winter
for the
until
big
about
honk shoe.
half past spring, bears do nothing
Alright,
but
this is
sleep.
it. Good.
Hibernate, we call it. Most bears have never heard of Christmas.
Is there a media
Henry
share
Bear
here?
was sleeping
Oh,
even
we've
on
already
a
kind of
wider
gotten
wake
past
day,
the media
but
share
now the
portion.
fall-
But right now we're watching videos of people reading children's books. But hello, Young. I also
was
want to
here.
hibernate.
Henry was very tired. If it hadn't been for his roommate, Henry probably wouldn't have been able to wake up for work. Ted Edward Bear was Henry's roommate. Ted was a different sort of bear. He had an inquiring
He was a
mind.
smart
In other
bear.
words, he was curious. The thing that made Ted curious was Christmas. Henry, have you ever heard of something called Christmas? Ted
What's
asked.
Christmas? I want presents.
Ted E. Bear
Oh,
first
the
read about
illustrations are
Christmas
really
in a
nice in
book
this
at
too.
Grizzly University. He tried to explain it to his friend Henry. There's this place called Christmas.
He does look like
where you
when
hear
he did
beautiful
look like Winnie
music
the
and you
Pooh.
find wonderful gifts. There's this big human with a white beard and a red suit. He's in charge of Christmas. Isn't that amazing, Henry?
Henry just
did not
fucking
have
sleeping,
an
big
inquiring
mood.
mind. The other bears laughed. Are you kidding? Giggled Foster Bear.
The
A
hell's
big red
Christmas? Is
human?
this something tasty?
You're a silly dreamer, sighed Patty Bear. But Ted went on dreaming. He dreamed
Me.
of being
What
the
is
first
Christmas?
bear
Can
to
I
find
sleep in?
Christmas. This could be as important as Admiral Bear's discovery of the East Pole.
Of the
Ted
East
declared.
Pole?
Unfortunately, Ted was dreaming when he should have been working. Ted's boss was furious.
He's an e-bear? Like an
Explain this
e-boy but
mess,
bear?
he yelled.
Huh? An
Well,
e-bear?
sir, Ted began. I was thinking about Christmas, and the honey sort of got away from me. The owner of the organic honey works fumed. A bear should not think about two things at once.
A bear should
I
be
didn't
dumb
get
as
where I am
fuck.
by thinking. I know, agreed Ted. But Christmas is
I don't get
supposed
where
to be
I
a
am by
wonderful
thinking?
place. There are lights and music and a big human in a red suit.
He's a bear on
Then
TikTok,
go
Ted.
find it, the boss interrupted. And wherever it is, stay there.
He broke the piss dispenser? That piss is too thick.
Ted
Too
E.
thick.
Bear
There's something
studied the
wrong with this
airline
piss.
schedules. He hoped a flight might take him to Christmas. Where would you like to go? Asked the Bear Air ticket clerk. I'd like to fly to Christmas, Ted answered, or at least
Fly
a
to
nearby
Christmas.
airport.
Oh.
The ticket bear stared at Ted.
Ted
He began
E-bear.
to laugh.
Oh,
The
okay.
laughter
That's
grew
his
to
like
a
middle
roar.
name,
He
E-bear.
shouted to the line of waiting bears, We've got a bear who wants to go to Christmas. More bears laughed.
No, don't laugh at him.
While the rest of the bears flew off on winter
Welcome back,
hibernation
Echo.
vacations, Ted E. Bear set out on foot to find Christmas. One sleepy evening, Ted climbed over a hill and saw a brightly lit city. His heart jumped.
This must be where
I
Christmas
must be getting
is.
close to Christmas, he said. When he reached the city, Ted tried to talk to Silver's passers-by. He shouted, but the cars and people made so much noise, nobody heard the little bear.
I wonder why people aren't freaking out that there's a fucking bear in the city.
Wait, what's that? Ted cocked his
It's
little
a
bear
church!
head. Over the noise of the
Damn, look at
traffic,
all those
they heard beautiful
crosshatches.
music.
Holy shit.
The sound came from a
That must have been a
magnificent
pain in the
building.
ass to draw.
Ted scrambled up the steps and looked inside. A choir sang. The young bear decided it must be the music of Christmas. If I can hear the music, Ted thought, Christmas must be very close by. His heart beat faster.
I really like the line work in this book.
He rubbed
It's
his
really
sleepy
cool.
eyes and walked down a busy street. He glanced in a store
Why
window
is he
and stopped.
why is he
amazed.
tinier than these
The store was
toys?
full of the most wonderful gifts the
Why
young
is this bear
had
not on
ever
model?
seen. There are the gifts, Ted said aloud.
How big are
He
these
pushed open the
toys?
door and climbed into the store window to talk with the toys. Is this the place where Christmas is? Ted asked eagerly. Not here, the toy soldier said and saluted smartly. Ted was confused.
I like how the soldier has eyelashes.
Ted turned to a pretty dancing doll and said,
This is
"I
a
heard the
tiny ass
music,
bear.
And you are the
He's
most
cute.
beautiful gifts I have ever seen. How far away can Christmas be?" It's very close, the doll replied. But somebody must buy us before the store closes, or we'll have to go back to the stockroom for a whole year.
Aw.
Ted noticed a little
Imagine just
girl
being in
looking
a
the
stockroom
store
for a
window.
whole fucking year. I would go
What
crazy.
about her? He asked.
As long as I had a
think
phone,
she can
though, I
afford it,
guess that would
said
be
the
okay.
soldier.
And a charger.
Ted heard the click of a lock, and the lights in the store began to go off. Oh no, cried the doll. Ted was trapped in the store where Christmas wasn't. He tried every door and window.
There's a
And
bear
back
in the toy
stockroom
store.
where the toys would have to go until next Christmas. Ted spied a window.
It smells really good downstairs.
He
I think it smells
reached
like mac and
and
cheese.
stretched and climbed, and he tumbled out into an alley.
Or look
Ted
at
picked
that.
himself up and
His
dashed
tail
to the
is so
street,
fucking
and
cute. It's
kabump!
so fluffy.
He ran smack into a big human wearing a red suit. Ted E. Bear was wide-eyed with wonder. He held his hat politely and said, I am looking for a place
I'm so
called
hungry right
Christmas.
now. This is probably
Can
the
you
last
help me?"
video we're gonna watch.
The man in the red suit held Ted in his arms. My goodness, he chuckled. Do you realize you'd be the first bear ever to find Christmas? Yes, sir, Ted nodded.
Why is this guy holding a fucking wild bear in his arms?
Well then, said the kind gentleman, let me explain.
Holy shit,
Christmas is a way of
that's a
giving.
really good Santa
It's
face.
a way of sharing, a way of loving. Ted appeared puzzled. You mean it isn't in a place? The man smiled. It is, little bear, he said warmly. But the place is in your heart.
Christmas is
Ted
in your
frowned
heart.
a tired frown.
But is this
That's very
actually
hard for
Santa, or is
bear
this
to
like a Santa
understand,
guy
he
that's like in a mall?
It's hard for people to understand.
Why is he just like around a
He
random
handed
toy
Ted a
shop?
note. Here, he said, this is an address where you'll find Christmas. Tired Ted E. Bear thanked the man
Ted
and walked
E.
down
Bear.
the street. The building at the address didn't seem to be anything special.
Christmas was in my ass the entire time.
He looked up. A few lights flickered in the window above. He climbed the stairs to the house.
Time to break into a human's house and eat
Ted
all of
E.
their
Bear
snacks.
stood in the room with a lighted tree. He yawned and looked about. The gifts weren't nearly as wonderful as those in the store, and there was no music. There must be a mistake. Ted
Christmas
settled.
toys don't come out of nowhere.
The
Gotta
little
raid
bear
the
was very
stores.
tired. All the rest of the bears
He's
had
just
been
a
asleep for
fucking
years.
burglar. He's just stealing
Ted
all the
crawled
gifts from
under
the
tree
stores.
to rest just for a minute. As he rested, a door opened. A little girl tiptoed into the room. It was the same little girl who had looked at Ted through the store window.
She's like, damn, there's a fucking bear in my house.
A little bear, she whispered. She reached down and lifted Ted in her arms.
The illustrations are so
suddenly-
nice, but this is so silly. A fucking bear in her house.
The air was filled with beautiful music. The lights in the tree shimmered. Ted Edward Bear
And he still
found
lives there today. They own a bear illegally. One last heist from Ted E. Bear. That's cute, but it's just so silly. They're just like, okay, the bear just fucking... Okay, so Santa was on a heist to steal Christmas presents from a store, but comes across a bear, and the bear talks, and he's like, okay, break into this girl's house, and now you're gonna get illegally owned by this girl. It was very cute. The animated film was done really well for its time and improved on the book story. Definitely check it out sometime. It's definitely on my radar now. Also, the Berenstein Bears, that's where okay. I used to read a lot of Berenstein Bear books. I think the cartoons too. I'm not gonna read through all of this because it's fucking 12 minutes. But I think I remember reading a lot of Berenstein Bear books. And I think that's where a lot of the bear content, quote unquote, from my childhood came from. The Berenstein Bears. You try YouTube Kids, bro. Hey, you a Berenstein Bear kid as well? Yeah, he's summoning the orb. This was the orb all along. This is where the orb came from. I have no idea. I think this is like a topper for a Christmas tree, probably. Like, it probably goes on the tree, see? It has a little thing at the end. It looks fucking dangerous. It looks dangerous as fuck. I also like the little Berenstein Bear ornament over here. Yeah. It looks like some fucking, like, crystal from a Final Fantasy game that, like, if you can use it to destroy the world or some shit. Why? How is he holding it from, like, the very tip like that? Every time I see the Berenstein Bears, I see the Mandela effect. Like, okay, I remember the Mandela effect is like you remember something that you didn't actually experience, but like the tree is a bottom. That's so good. Yes. Any tree that has a topper is a bottom. A certified bottom tree. But wait, so it's like you feel like you've... Mandela effect is like a deja vu, right? Except you haven't actually experienced it before, right? What's the Mandela effect for? Also, let me play some music, because that's the last video I was gonna play. Just because it's getting to be over 3 hours now. I am hungry, and also it's loud downstairs, and I keep getting agitated by it. So I feel like I've lasted this long with the noise on stream. Interesting one. Look it up sometime. I've looked it up so many times on stream because people keep mentioning it, but I keep forgetting what it is. The Berenstain Bears versus the Berenstein Bears. Wait, are they different? Are they different? Sweet Mandela effect. To a situation in which a large mass of people believes that an event occurred when it did not. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about, Opalite. They're doing like Berenstein versus Berenstein. People misremember it, right? So is the misremembering the one with the A, or is the misremembering the one with the E? Which one's the correct one? Yeah, the Berenstein Bears. Oh my god, and it's even with like official stuff too. What the fuck? The cycle begins anew. Some people remember things the way they originally were, but nowadays things are changed. Holy shit. It's a thing invented by someone to sell bullshit books, but it's something, you know, having a different look. Huh. So people don't know which way is the correct way, the one with the A or the E? I'm looking up an article on it right now. That is freaky, actually. Yeah, see, so there's like... I have a video with the original spelling. Now it's spelled differently. Yeah, like Berenstein. Berenstein. That's so weird. So, two different things for different VHSs. That's so weird. And people talk about it like it was spelled Ein even on TV. It was spelled the same. I clearly remember the E-I-N ending of Berenstein Bears because this was my favorite. Yeah, I thought it was Berenstein Bears with the E-I-N. I thought it was E-I-N because it's like the last name sounds like German derived, right? Maybe it was just a misspelling, but they misspelled it in different places. Yeah, Berenstein Bears was the original. I remember it being like that too. It's so weird. Creepy. But alright, I'm gonna end stream here. Thank y'all for spending my 2.5 anniversary with me. We ended up going on a kind of a tangent, various tangents at the end there, but it was still fun. It reminds me of just streams where I just like goof off and do random shit with y'all. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. Look at that happy Kyle. Look at him. Thank y'all for recommending / submitting videos, and if you didn't, thank y'all for watching the videos with me. I'm glad I got to use my little list of videos at the end as well. Oh, ooh, stinky. I had a blast. I hope you did too. I had a really good time as well. Now I'm feeling really hungry though, so I really need to get some food in me before my blood sugar gets too low. Yeah, take care, y'all. Let me see, anyone that I can raid? Not really, so I might just end it here. Thank y'all for being with me. I'll see y'all again next week. Yeah, putty. I'll see y'all again next week. And we're probably gonna like keep playing the usual games that we play. Rune Factory, Last Window, excuse you. And then maybe some more model building too, because I've let my nubs rest a little bit from last time. Yay! Putty. Thank y'all. Here's to more chill hanging out and stuff like that. Let's just keep hanging out. Thank you for the head pats. All right, I hope y'all have a great rest of your Saturday, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye! Have a good night, y'all! Wait, we actually ended up streaming for 4 fucking hours. I thought we just streamed for 3 hours, but it was 4 hours. Anyway, bye! Oh my god. Bye-bye!